So, we last game you guys had figured out the time fragment room and made your way into the next one, which seemed to be the trophy room. Finding a number of different magical artifacts locked away behind very powerful security systems. You also found paintings of quite literally stolen portions of time throughout the world. These small gaps in time, knowing that this would be incredibly powerful doing Mancy magic, especially you, Nillidan, you would know that. You also found a door in the very back of the trophy room, leading to a source of magic unlike any other that any of you have ever seen, guarded by two gigantic wolves that seemed to come alive as Zoltan approached it. As you guys made your way into this chamber, Flint, you stayed back, and you tried to do a simple snatch and run using a dispel magic. This did not go well as you punched the glass. Not disenchanted, it quite literally disintegrated your arm. And from there, you quickly made your way back with the group, now taking some debuffs for being only having one arm now. And just keep that in mind when it comes to roleplay and things you can do. So,
or you mean things I can't do?
Yes, you can't do. Sorry. Well, and technically, things you can still do. But
what am I gonna do? Point my stump at it?
Well,
Tis but a scratch.
Technically, you can still cast through the stump. That's the thing.
You can. So,
don't you have to make hand gestures though?
Some spell. It did talk about this somewhere. I think it was like a post that if you wanted to play like a amputee character, there are still ways for them to like cast magic.
Okay, interesting.
Most spells are verbal and somatic, so it's somatic. Yeah. I always imagined this. They're not using like both hands; they're just moving both hands. But I think if you move one hand in a certain way, it still works.
Ew.
It's not hand signs like in Naruto.
I was just about to say that. Yes, Flint makes some shadow clones of himself.
Can you stop shattering in my dream, please?
Shadow clone jutsu. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Then, as you stand in this room and these two gigantic creatures emerge, staring down at you, not looking like they're about to pounce on you or anything, but they are just sitting there staring at the group. What do you guys do? As also you see that your partner, Flint, is terribly, terribly hurt in the back.
All right. Zoltan, I think we should just leave. I'd rather not those two.
Well, me neither, but...
Just back away slowly and keep making eye contact.
I'm still not sold that you lost your arm because of our doings. Like, are we... Why are you calling the shots, one-arm man?
Because I have lost an arm and I know what this place can do now.
We all
why
do.
Are you calling, why are you calling the shots, Mr. Deadman?
Exactly. If we're going based on that metric, I think I've won so far.
Maybe neither of you should be calling the shots.
I haven't called any shots. I questioned his ability to call shots.
Fair enough. I'm just going to sit back here and I just the pillar.
You are arguing quite a lot, aren't you?
Which one said that?
Looking around, you don't see anyone.
It's the nature of mortal beings to argue and suss out what reality is to us.
Mm-hmm. Yes. But who said that? Who said that? Oh, okay. Well,
hope you don't mind me cutting in there.
Well, normally people introduce themselves when they join a conversation.
Oh, I apologize. I no longer remember my name.
I'm forgetting Wheel here.
And are you one of the wolves? Or the room, or I don't know.
Oh,
The
no, I, just Hydro. Yeah, with that roll, no idea. These creatures
figured.
are very foreign. But this little, very little man who looks kind of like a homunculus of different creatures, with roots growing out of his head, almost forming what looks to be a crown, just seems to appear kind of elderly in the face, but you're not sure if that's just, wrinkles like a small dog, or if it's actually a sign of age. And this small, intelligent creature will just come out and begin speaking with you. I hope you don't mind. I've been watching you for a while now, but it is very nice to meet you all.
For a while, you say?
Yes, I started watching in the garden, the jungle room.
How?
Oh, I I was watching from the shadows. I hope this does not disturb you.
That's
Gonna
why
walk
I'm asking
over.
you.
Hydra's gonna walk over and kind of put himself between Nolan and this creature.
Uh,
So, are you a member of this domain, or were you
I am the steward.
subservient?
I am the steward of this um, ball, you would call it. I call it home.
Did you know the one who created it?
Yes, my father. I knew him well.
I take it like you use the word homunculus, but does this seem like probably a homunculus familiar or something?
It looks like this being was created. It does not look natural in any form.
Right.
It definitely was. You can definitely tell, especially you, Nillidan, at the coming from the Magic Academy and the shit that they do there with like golems and things. This
Yeah.
is a synthetic life.
Okay.
I must say, watching you make your way through the rooms were very disturbing, but also invigorating. Haven't seen any new faces in quite a long time.
Did you see what happened in the last room?
Oh, to your friend. And he'll actually swing around and look at you, Flint. I did see what happened to you. I apologize. You look very hurt, and this brings me great pain. I am sorry, but this place is not a place for strangers. You surely all recognize this now.
how do we
Oh.
get out?
Well, if you are looking for a way out, I can send you out of here if you wish.
Oh, that sounds lovely.
All I ask
What's the
in
price for
exchange,
that?
you are very smart when I've seen you in the other rooms. Yes, if I send you back home, we will make a deal, and you will no longer come back here. As I said, I am the steward, and you are trespassers. I do not wish any more harm to come to any of you. So if I were to send you back now, then it would be for good.
Why is
Yeah.
the gate closed in the? What is the word I'm looking for, no legend?
The first room.
The gate
gateway.
room?
Yes, yes.
It is closed because, well, if intruders were to enter, my father wished them, well, death in most cases. That is the gateway to in and out of this place.
And do you have the key to that gate, or do you just teleport us out of here?
I know where the key is, but I have the magic my father granted me to wave a hand, and as long as you are all willing, send you back to your world. But
I walk over to
Yes.
Noladin and Hydro, and I just go, "There is a key." I just whisper to them.
Hydro face palms a little bit. How truthful is this creature seeming to be, or is it kind
Oh,
of too hard to
please,
tell?
anyone who wishes to make a insight check can.
What's it look like again?
What the creature
There
looks
is
like?
a key.
Mm-hmm.
I will put up the artwork for him.
It looks like a gremlin,
Looks like something.
or what do you call those things from the movies? Were they
Gizmo?
gremlins? Gizmos, maybe. The
Gizmo.
furry
It's
little.
Yeah,
Mogwai.
Gizmo.
Okay, yeah.
Mogwai, that's it. Yep.
Mogwai.
This one had a.
No,
This one was called
the
Gizmo.
ones from. Hold on.
Yeah, gremlins.
A Furby?
Yeah, gremlins.
That's
They're
Yeah,
Furby.
Mogwai that
ones
turn into
they-
gremlins.
Yeah, they
Yeah,
just
like
feed
gremlins.
them
It does
after
look like a
midnight or
gremlin.
something. Some shit.
Yeah, it looks like a midnight gremlin.
Midnight Gremlin.
It's like
Well,
a gremlin on cocaine.
Oh my god.
Wow, look at its size, dude.
It's
Where's
Where's
quite.
the lie?
I'm bringing
It's
up
as
the
big as
artwork.
us.
It's the size of, honestly, how it's like standing. It looks like an elderly man. Like it's smaller than most of you. Oh god.
Oh my,
Let me.
he's very
bring it down.
pixelated.
Oh god.
Oh god, look at those eyes.
Can we kill it with fire yet? No,
So
no.
this
no,
is what
bad
he
idea.
looks like. He's quite, short. Looks kind of elderly, but yeah, this is what he looks like.
Oh god, looks like someone photoshopped a face onto that thing.
Man, you're so ugly. You look like you're photoshopped. Oh my god. But yes, that's where he looks like.
Okay, bells.
God
I can send you all home. You have taken much harm in my home, and I only wish. Oh wait, the rolls. God damn it. 28. Okay. Hydro with a 28. Honestly, he's telling the truth so far. Nothing that he has said has been a lie.
Has it been like is there any feeling of omission though?
No, honestly, you're getting a lot of just
What?
truth from this guy. And he literally just looks at you all. I do not wish more harm to come to you and your friends. Allow me to send you back to where you come from. You will be safe there. And I will be upholding my father's rulings. What do you say? Your friend, Flint. It looks like he needs help soon.
Have you spoken with your father recently?
No.
He's clearly dead.
Hey, you don't. What do
You-
you mean clearly
you-
dead? You have no
as-
idea.
As you say that, for the first time, this creature will go into a frowny face and look a little bit angry as you say that, but then kind of shakes it off and then kind of walks a little bit away. I do not believe so. My father is a powerful powerful man, and he will be back one day.
I don't dispute that he's powerful. I mean, but according to, well, I don't know. Have you ever been outside of this ball?
No, why would I? This is my world. Here,
Well,
I rule over it.
okay, then do you know how time passes outside compared to here?
I do, yes.
Is it 1-to-1 or?
I won't tell you that. I, you may wish to stay, or it could affect your decisions. I think it would be best if you all left before you get to the other rooms. You won't be able
Okay.
to survive them. No.
And I whisper to Hydra and Nolan, okay, he doesn't want to tell us because maybe time is slower here than it is, or yes, time is faster here than it is outside. Because if time is slowed down outside, that means we're not losing much.
You know, this is. Oh, it's gone. Well,
He
he just
begins
watches
to
them wander off.
walk. Yeah, he just begins to walk towards the wolves, and he will go up to this one, and he will kind of just go to pet it, look like, and you'll see the dark shadowy one kind of reels back from it, not allowing it to touch it, and he will look defeated and then move over to the light one, goes to try and pet that one, and it also goes back, not letting him touch it, and he will look sad and then turn back to all of you.
I whisper to Hydra and Nolan again, I don't think we should fuck with that thing.
Seem to be truthful, at the very least, but I think Rio has a plan.
Just, but the giant wolves are scared of it.
And it's already
Anyway,
touched.
this is a important decision, and not one to be made lightly. Perhaps if we had a moment to respite, we could talk about it.
Wait a minute. You're saying we're not allowed to be here, yet your master left us the keys and the information we needed to get here. I'm confused. Your master was testing us to see if we were worthy to even pursue the same goals and knowledge that
My father sharing his knowledge.
well, not sharing. We'd have to earn it. That's the whole point.
You clearly do not know my father.
Well, he shared it with you, did he not?
No. All of his secrets he keeps in the... He stops himself.
I'm gonna
Heaven
cast
Go
Quick
quickly.
Thoughts.
on.
Okay.
Hydra will try to hide Nolan doing that.
Okay.
Go on, you were saying?
It does not matter. So, you cast Detect Thoughts, is that right, Nolan?
Yeah, I'm trying to. My sheet's a little slow to pull up.
I'm gonna use Second Wind to just get some health back.
Okay.
Amazing, great, fantastic.
Okay.
Wow, that rolled.
Okay. So, is there a save to this? Or is that for the second one?
It. Let's see here.
No, it's surface level. Then, if you want to dig deeper, there's a save to it.
Mhm.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah.
And
In
it
that
was
case-
specifically because I did it. I was trying to do it while he was on that topic and caught himself.
Mm-hmm. So, if you
And-
just stay on the, the rim of his thoughts, you'll hear Vault of Secrets, which some of you may recognize. But do you wish to go any deeper?
If you want to take psychic damage.
Scenario.
We already know you're going to.
I'm going to, yeah. Why? Yeah, let's not him and Haw. He obviously, if Nulliden even picked up that piece of information, he's gonna be like, oh, might as well try.
I imagine this thing is gonna kill us.
You go up against a dragon. It's fine. You come across an old man. This will kill us.
Yeah. Have you not played games where like you fight a giant and then you fight someone, like you walk into a place and you see a
Janitor.
guy who's just the same height as you and he's just walking slowly towards you? That's the scariest thing.
What save is it?
For him, it would be a. Where is it? Probe Deeper is a Wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom. Okay.
Isn't it intelligence?
Nope. Action to make an intelligence check contested by my intelligence.
That's a natural
But-
1.
Yeah.
Sorry? A natural 1 is a 15?
It's a
Huh?
plus 14.
Mhm.
Hey,
He's a plus 14.
That
so, yeah.
that doesn't make sense.
Mm-hmm.
No, it's possible. It's just it's terrifyingly terrifying.
So, you hear. Let me pull this up. Another name of a room called the Quantum Room.
Hmm. No, there's no context to it or emotional state attached to that name of the room.
Mystery. It seems like it definitely seems how he's thinking about it. He's never been in there. Only his father has been in there. And
Okay.
if you remember the map, which you should all have the handout,
Yeah.
that is not a place named on the map.
Wait, it says here that if it succeeds, the target knows that you're probing its mind.
Yeah, I'm dropping it, like,
Okay.
pretty much.
Either
Yes,
way, the
there's-
target knows if you're probing its mind.
Mm-hmm.
Unless you shift your attention to another creature.
Yeah, I'm just dropping concentration, so the shift is to no creature.
Okay.
So, when I pick that up to kind of distract a little
Oh,
bit,
hang
it'll
on.
be like,
You also get a flash of a key you've seen before in the previous room.
the in the time jumping room.
In the
No.
trophy room.
The trophy display.
Oh,
There was a key in one of the displays.
okay. Oh, and that's probably the gate key.
It did match
That's
this
up to you.
the crystals.
Yeah. So as I drop it, I would like to say, well, I mean, obviously the reason we're here is to test our worthiness to enter the quantum room.
Okay, I'm sorry to interrupt this, but I'm saying it says that either way, if it succeeds or fails, the creature knows now that you probed it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Either way, like even if it fails its saving throw, it knows that you looked into its head. It doesn't know what you found, but it knows you did something.
Okay. In that case, let me look at something real quick.
Trying to roleplay, man. Rule of cool.
I'm sorry, but I
No,
just
you're not. You're
I-
trying to be a
I'd like-
jerk.
but I would like to see what happens though. It's emotional state, blah blah blah. If it
Alright.
succeeds, the spell ends. Either way, the target knows you're probing its mind.
Nulliden's gonna die
I'm readying
again.
an action.
No,
I'm
just-
readying an action.
But yeah, he will look at you, Nullidan, as you begin to talk, and you'll see that flash of anger a little bit again, but he will relax one more time. And as you say, Quantum Room, he will just, "Ah, that was stupid of me. I've been watching you as well. I should have realized you would have done something like that. That was very stupid."
Are we not
I-
supposed to use the tools at our disposal, and are you not supposed to be a vehicle for your master?
You are
This
not
is all
supposed to
part of
be here. This is not your home.
You-
This is my home.
Oh, we are not supposed to live here, but do people not travel to places outside their home for the express purpose of the pursuit of knowledge and power?
Would
Is
you
that
be
not
fine with people coming into your home and taking your belongings and breaking
What
your
have I
things?
taken? What have I taken, sir?
He will look over at Flint as he begins to hide around a pillar. The armless now person.
Excuse me, you asked me a question about my actions and about my deeds and my
I would like
thoughts.
I would like to say Vincent took the sword, not me.
Has anything left this domain of your home, or have we simply tried to utilize...
You are trespassing in my home. You
Do you
cannot.
own this? I need to ask, do you own this place or does your master? You are claiming something which I think you are the guardian and steward of rather than the owner of. So I don't know if it's the time that you've been here that are mistaken.
I was ordered to repel any intruders. You are an
Exactly. And
intruder.
how did we get here? Did we force our way in? Or did we wait for the alignment of the stars and activate the device that opens the door? Did we bust a window to get in? Or did we
You
walk through the front
will
door?
see him raise up a hand towards you, Nillidan, and he will begin to cast something. Now, would you please make me an Arcana check?
Sure.
That's going to trigger my reaction,
That's fine.
but I'll wait till Nelladin does his thing.
Nelladin, I don't think you should aggravate this thing.
You recognize it. It seems like he's casting Zone of Truth on you.
Oh, that's fine. Yeah.
You might
you'll
want to let
watch-
Hydra know.
I mean-
yeah, you see Hydra about to probably shoot off a spell at him. Do you do anything?
There's a hand wave like, let it go.
Hydra
like it-
lets it go. He's still holding his action, but he doesn't
Okay.
pull the trigger and finish the spell. So
And you watch as the ground beneath you, beneath Zoltan, Hydro, and Nillidan, will begin to glow, and he will look at you intensely in the eyes, Nillidan, and just say, "Do you know my father? Did he give you permission to come into here?"
We utilize the key to get in here. I'm unclear if that is permission or declaration of intent.
And you do not know him.
No, I do absolutely know him. He is famous.
You'll see his eyes squint, and he'll take a step back and just say, "You wish for time. I will give it. I'll give you a few moments to discuss if you wish to go home. And I am willing to send you there peacefully."
I think you're mistaken in the sense that we will always wish to go home. However, it is the time itself that which we would make our travels home.
Hold on, can
That
I
is
ask a
in
question? Can I call him?
He looks over at you.
Why did you wait until now to tell us all of this and to give us the opportunity to leave?
Because I had not seen anyone for a very long time, and when you entered, I thought that one of you could have been my father, but it is clear that you are not. And I do not wish any harm to any of you, so I I am willing to send you on your way. You may even keep the trinket you took from the trophy room if you agree to leave now. But if you do not leave, then you will be facing the rooms ahead. And I assure you, they are much, much far worse than what you've seen before. And then, if you still are standing, then you will have to fight against me. And that is something I do not want to happen. So please,
So you're
leave my home.
so you're saying then you are good enough to be the final. Well, how do I say this? Final.
Final
Guardian?
Daxos boss.
Yeah, to this. So you're all powerful, is what you're saying as well.
I guard the throne room. But I am
Okay.
its steward of this dimensional space, and this is my
Can
home.
you give me my arm back?
If you agree to leave, I will give you your arm back. Yes.
Fair enough.
Hydro
Sign
leans
me
into
up,
Flint.
boy.
Hydro leans into Flint. We can do that anyway
When?
when we get home.
By who? I can't do it. Can
He
you?
gestures to Zoltan. Do you think temples just offer healing for no reason? Remember what happened with Glees?
Is there not a spell called Regenerate for a
Yeah,
reason?
there is.
Oh yeah, Glees did get his arm back.
Yep.
Well, his arm was severed. Yours was disintegrated.
Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, but you had Glees'
Regenerate
arm.
still restores the limb.
Do we know how much that costs? I don't have
Usually-
insurance.
It costs me a full day's work, and I will take care of it.
He
Don't.
said insurance.
Wait, you know what? Use your brain and just gently baps Flint upside the head a little bit, gently.
I will also say for you guys role playing, keep in mind that let me just actually make a. Where is
He was
that?
shaking his head. My
This is
soul.
a you have to tell the truth while in this circle.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
No lies have been said yet. And besides, we should have technically rolled charisma, but I can't. I doubt I could beat it.
With my negative charisma.
You truly are the best cleric.
Are clerics known for having good charisma?
Yes.
Yeah, actually.
Wisdom, charisma.
Huh.
Oh man.
We're just gonna
I think-
drift in front of this person. Do you have a name?
I told you
He does not remember.
I do not remember my name.
Maybe if you come here, we can help you with that.
He will
I'm
make
just gonna kind of
me
hold. ahead.
make me a make me a persuasion check with disadvantage.
I mean, I was gonna let Rio handle it, but okay. I mean,
That
second
is
time
not
he's
in the cards
interrupted.
now. Go
He's
ahead.
been
What?
interrupted twice, so.
That was for,
Make a check.
that was for Nillidan.
Mhm.
He's the one who asked.
Yeah, unlike the person who actually has charisma and advantage.
Well, I mean,
Make the check.
who's the one that can also peer into minds?
Yeah, but better not to interrupt people trying to do a thing.
Sorry.
Make the check. There we go.
A name is nothing. The intent of the person is everything, and I know my intent. Now, you wished, Rio, for a moment to speak. I will give you that moment. If you wish to go home, see your families, see your loved ones again, this is your chance. But if you wish to carry on, then I will not give you this opportunity again. I will leave you to the rooms. And then at the end of all of this, we will face again in combat. Make your decision. and then
Rio-
live with it.
Rio takes a step back into the zone and then holds up his hands in a peaceful gesture. I simply wanted to say that, as I understand it, your master is a very potent mage, yes?
Yes, he is brilliant. A brilliant man.
And would you perhaps say that he is no friend of the gods?
He finds them meddlesome, that's all.
Rio.
Silence. Would you not say that it is likely he still exists, but perhaps something is keeping him from your work?
I know he still exists, and he is... I'm sure he is hard at work as we speak.
Then I can truthfully say that my friend has come across someone who gave us the information and map to this place. Some powerful spellcaster who perhaps wished to see what we would do with such information. Could that not be your master, considering they had both the means to navigate this place and to open the orb?
He will look down at your feet in the circle. What was his name?
I do not know. I am not sure. Well, as I understand, this entity was very tight-lipped with information and perhaps its secrets, so it was not given. But given the difficulty of this area, your power and the sheer magical might that went into this place, I would not readily say it could not be a master who is curious what a couple of intrepid adventurers would do with an opportunity to pass through perhaps his early work. He softens his face just a little, and his hands dip just a fraction, kind of, and they tilt as if he was opening his arms for a hug. It is plausible, even likely, I would say. Perhaps he was concerned with the length of time you spent here by yourself, and would welcome any kind of interaction or entertainment.
That does not sound like my master that I knew. But make me a charisma check with disadvantage. I mean, a
Okay.
persuasion check. Jesus.
Okay, so straight persuasion check.
Oh, I wish I could help. I wish I could help.
28.
28.
Ah.
Disadvantage.
I have persuasion
It's a
advantage.
straight roll.
So it's a straight check.
Oh.
That tongue is useful for something.
Not what I wanted it to be, is far.
Yes, his ice cold forked tongue. You will watch this entity begin to think. It could be him. It also could not be him. There is no way to tell. Unless you were to let me into your mind and let me see this person. Rio?
Into my mind.
Rio never saw him.
Shut up. He knows that. His eyes frown. His eyes narrow and frown slightly. It is fair, a mind for a mind. I will allow you to peer into mine.
He will begin to reach out for your head, Rio, and he will place two of his clawed fingers onto the edges of your temples. Are you about to allow this to happen?
Yes.
Before he does that, I'm gonna tell the creature. I wouldn't personally. I wouldn't do that. That you might find things that you don't want to see in there.
Hydra's going to give Flint the flattest look.
You know I'm right.
If you get him killed, I'm going to kill you.
Okay. Rio, you'll begin to feel your mind rush as your eyes close. And you will hear this entity's voice in your mind saying, "Show me. Show me him." What do you do?
Show him the one.
No, he's gonna think back, and his mind is like a rush of blood and pain and sacrifice, and then it shifts to that mountaintop where he was told a story because he didn't see it himself.
Okay. So, you go back to where you were told the story, and that's all.
Yep.
And you'll
Though
hear
the
the
back-
voice. Yeah.
Just the backdrop of his mind is equivalent exchange. It's always pay something, get something.
You will hear the creature's voice come into your mind again. I do not see. You told me I thought you met him. Just a story. But your friends, they met with him. Then I will talk with them. And the connection will break and your eyes will flash open. And you'll watch him begin to rotate around toward Nullidan and Hydro.
I
of
back
you.
the fuck up.
Mm-hmm.
One of you, please come. Show me your memories. Show me your lives. And he will hold out his hands. Which of you, if any, would like to show him your secrets?
That is not fair, Stuart. A mind for a mind.
I wish to see if this creature is my master. If it is, I will offer you lodging and safety. If it is not, then I will give you a moment to decide if you wish to leave. You two.
Can I,
Yes.
like, as I step forward, is there a way for me? Because he's in the circle too, so he's being honest right now, right? Or
Yep.
is he not affected by his?
So far, Hydro would know this. He has done nothing but tell you the truth and been completely honest this entire time.
Can I? I'm trying to wonder, like, can I use prestidigitation on, like, a memory?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, but
I
if you
think
knew
there
modify
is a
memory,
Yeah, modify memory as the spell.
Yeah, I don't have modified memory, so I can't.
But
pull it
either
up.
way, you can't modify it because you've never seen his master, so you can't modify it to say I've
we've
seen
seen
him.
pictures of him.
Have we?
Pretty sure.
He's like the most
Oh.
famous wizard, isn't he?
No, he's not the most famous.
No, he's
Oh, okay.
not the most famous. But
All you know that he went missing. I don't know if you've ever seen a portrait of him, but
I don't think we have.
portrait in the no, it was a time. Those were time things. Never mind. Ignore me.
Yeah.
The Eldritch Academy didn't
Yeah.
have any section of his work.
Or art, or a picture of him.
I mean, again, back there, you didn't find out about this person until you came into this campaign and started researching him. So
Okay.
he may have been
Didn't this
there,
guy?
but you don't know.
Didn't this guy's work start before the calamity?
Yes.
So yeah, how are you portraits of him before the calamity?
Yeah. Wouldn't he be like a pretty significant person to us?
Either way, modify memory takes time, and it takes
Yeah. I'm not. Well, I don't have access to that spell. All right. Yeah. I mean, I guess. No.
I mean, you might get lucky for all of it. It could be his master. We don't know.
So, either one of you going to volunteer?
Yeah. I mean, I'm kind of banking on Hydro's reaction before like stepping forward. If it doesn't seem like he's going to, then Nelodin will.
Well, I'm trying to figure out what would be useful here because I'm not gonna be able to break the save. Well, I do have wheel.
It's a wisdom save.
I
Plus
thought it was a charisma.
14.
What's the save for this? This field what's Zone of Truth save again?
Oh, I don't know.
I think it's charisma.
I believe
My
so.
goal. My
For Zone
intent.
of Truth?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Zone of Truth is a charisma save.
It is charisma, yeah.
Hydra's gonna kind of look back at Noliden real quick, kind of like raise an eyebrow, like, "What's the plan here?" He doesn't say that, but he's trying to convey it with like a look.
He's getting closer to you, Nillidan.
Yeah, I mean, I think we're gonna go. I can't recall any instances of Halas in during the detect thoughts at all.
No, he was just thinking about the rooms and where Halas did most of his secret experiments. But as you're
Actually,
thinking
yeah.
about, yep.
Yeah, I'm gonna go. Let him. Yeah, I step
Okay.
forward. Word of warning: I am not even sure how this will work with you, considering my original home is suspect. But go for it.
Do not worry. My father told me about many different worlds. This should be quite enjoyable. And as he touches your temples, you will, almost like a wave, will be thrown back into your own memories. And you will hear his voice. Show me this creature. Please, show me my father.
I will start with the arcane rune and the circumstances of which, like the magic and determining it was pre-calamity, and then go into the conversation, because I don't think we ever saw the entity as much as heard it in our minds. Correct?
You saw
No,
it.
you saw it.
Yeah, you saw it.
Well, I'll start with that to see if he's kind of taking the bait.
Mhm.
And then move on to specific points of how it was the gods that put it away.
Yes.
And-
If you begin to show that information that you got, you can already tell that this is most likely not his master, because from what you found out from that entity is that he came from a different realm, and as soon as he came here, the gods basically locked him up. And obviously that doesn't sound like, his master that was already living on this realm. So would you like to still share that?
I don't know how to not share it is, I guess, the problem. Like the fact that the god in interaction with the god. Yeah.
You can already tell that with the memories that you're sharing, he's beginning to already look less and less hopeful that this is his father. And at this point, do you share what this creature looked like?
I think so. I think it's now at the point where trying to determine how the creature got the information about this place as well, which means that it may be associated or conversed with Halas to have this information.
As you share this, and eventually the visage of that creature, the place that it was locked up in, and what transpired there, you will be thrust forward, almost like a snapping feeling, as you are brought back into the room. And as you open your eyes, you can already see this creature is just walking away. And Rio, Zoltan, Hydro, and Vincent can see on this creature's face. It looked genuinely upset at, not like angry upset, but like a child missing
Disappointed.
its father. Yes.
So he's sad.
Yeah, you can even see like the beginnings of a tear in one of the eyes. But as it passes you, Rio, it'll just look at you, wiping away one of the tears from its cheeks, and just says, I will give you a moment to decide if you wish to leave.
Oh, looks at everyone else.
I say we just leave.
I say we offer to find Halas for him.
Are you
And
insane?
do you think he's gonna even want to come back, or is he gonna kill us? Maybe if we even find him. He made this place. He seems, and given the amount of contingencies that he's had, he's probably insanely paranoid.
And for probable cause of power and things that make all wizards genuinely not
Also,
trusting.
my guess, if he existed prior to the calamity, he's probably a lich by now. I don't think he's gonna live naturally
You're
to this
speaking
age.
out of ignorance, Flint, because you only have the power of the gods on your mind and the undead. You're forgetting a component called time. And if that study was already on the forefront of his mind, time, and space, the likelihood is that he skipped over the calamity, if you ask me, for my guess.
Hydro's going to step forward towards the creature. If we do decide to leave, you said we would get to choose an item to take with us to leave with, correct?
I said you could keep the item that you took from the trophy room.
That's not what you said. You said you would give us an item.
No, he
Nope.
did say we.
No, he said
we
he would give
keep
us an
it.
item from the trophy room, but Hydro's trying to spin it right now since he's out of the zone of truth.
Oh.
Okay.
You little bitch. I was doubting myself and I was like, did I say that? Jesus.
No. You're fine. Hold on. I'm being all, my Discord's being weird. One second. He's gonna look back to Rio, but like size. Hydra's gonna look back to Rio now that we're out of the zone of truth, and he's gonna nod over to the guy, try to let Rio convince him.
Rio looks at everyone after a slight nod to Hydro. Is the consensus to leave?
I
say we leave.
I don't think so.
With the knowledge that it is unlikely we will be able to come back if we find ourselves under a spell. Noladin, I believe you wish to stay.
That is correct.
Vincent?
I think we should stay as well.
Zoltan?
I'll be staying.
All right. Flint, you wish to leave?
Yeah.
Hydro?
Hydro's gonna kind of close his eyes and then wince and shake his head.
You wish to stay. And I wish to leave, but I want at least 2 hours before that happens. But it looks like I am outvoted anyway. Very well.
Wait, Rio wants to leave?
I have an idea.
I want that spear, but I do not think we are ready for this place.
It's not that I want to leave, it's that we want to be allowed back.
Correct. It is
Wait.
likely that there is a way out somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
Well, he did say there was a key.
I think it is worth pursuing.
Finding that key could be very difficult.
For all we know, it's in the throne room and he guards it.
I think
something
this is all
tells
a
me he
test of
could-
the room.
What?
I think for the pursuit of knowledge and power, you have to have a will for it, and we are being given an out as a way to scare us into submission and I don't believe that this is a function of the Guardian's goodwill, but rather of Halas getting rid of those that are not dedicated to the path they're on.
That sounds like something you're saying to just get. That sounds like you just making things to give yourself a reason to stay.
No, he's right. He is right.
No, he's wrong because Hydra's going to gesture back. He hasn't lied this entire time.
He doesn't need to lie for my statement to be true.
He didn't lie about who he was. If he was just a thing of this room, that would be ringing false.
No, I didn't say that.
Yes.
That's not a function of what I said. I said he still is very much a guardian of this place, and he is interacting with us. I fail to see how that disproves that.
You said of this room, not the entire thing.
There could be functions multiple in a room, but okay.
I'm just saying that's how it came off.
You are still in a zone, Aladdin.
I know. That's why I'm staying in the zone. I am not lying. This is what I truly believe. But I mean, go ahead.
I'm not doubting that.
Okay. I'm infuriated with some of the simpletons that we brought into this high-functioning
You want to argue
place.
simpleton, and you interrupted Rio trying to talk to this guy. You want to talk simpleton? Mister walks into the barrier that killed you.
Gentlemen,
Hydra actually moves Rio out of the way and starts pointing a finger at Nullidin.
That's enough of this.
You take simpleton as an argumentative discredit, but if you are not trained in this, is that not the word to use? It's not an insult. I'm a simpleton when it comes to many things.
Rio, you will notice that this creature is in the far back, cannot really hear you much, but it begins to like cock its head as your team begins to like just devolve on itself.
Now we're bickering.
We're just keeping an eye on him. All right, continue your argument because it's amusing.
You also see, Rio, when you look over, the creature is pulling out something and holding what looks to be a piece of parchment in its hand.
From its robes?
Yep, just pulls out a piece of parchment from its robes and is now just holding it, scrolled up, with looks to be a quill in the other hand.
We're just going to drift over. Stuart?
Yes. Have you concluded your discussion?
He looks over at the group, presumably still
bickering.
Yeah. Perhaps some more moments. I was curious as to what you are doing.
Well, if you wish to leave, I will need you to sign this before you go.
Ah, a contract.
Yes, and he will unfold it. And as he unfolds it, he will say, my father, he built up quite the collection of artifacts. And, this is one of them. And he will pull out this. It is a way for people to make sure that they remain loyal to their bargains. And this is not what it actually says, but you can tell that this is a contract from the Nine Hells that is mostly empty.
I know this.
Yes, you know this, but it does not say this what it is. I'm just giving you this as a help what it looks like. This seems to be a contract of Bator, which is most of you would know is a contract from the Nine Hells that you would sign for the Devils. It is a blank one, and he is kind of just filling in parts of it, like the signer agrees to never come back. If they do, blah blah blah, they die. That type of thing.
Mm-hmm.
And he just shows you that.
Your nods. Most interesting. Now, What exactly did your master tell you when he, I guess, tasked you to be steward? What is your purpose?
To safeguard his property, his home.
From what?
Outsiders
Doing what?
coming in. Anyone who trespasses like you, usually the rooms deal with them, and if not, then I am to deal with them. But I have not seen anyone in quite a long time, and I do not want our meeting to end in violence. I I have no reason to truly wish to harm you. You are clearly curious, but I have a duty to uphold to my father, and I will uphold that duty. That is why I hope, beyond anything, that you please choose to leave this place.
You are most loyal, steward.
Would you not be loyal to your God, to your Maker? Because I am. He is my father, he is my God, he is my master. But now and forever, he has my faith, and I know in my heart of hearts he will return for me one day.
No god has ever done anything for me. And my father, well, he tried his best. But I was almost a whore on the street. I have learned to look out for myself, along with a choice friend or two. That is the true bond to make, steward. Someone you choose to trust implicitly, not someone who demands it.
Don't you see? When I looked through your memories, I could see this one, and he points towards Hydro. He is your friend. He is the one you love and cherish, and you would die for. I see this. I know this. He is like your god, like my father is mine. The love is still there.
Rio looks at him with a bemused smile. I do not think you understand the correlations exactly.
He just gives a small smile and will actually walk over to you and put a kind of very wrinkly hand on your shoulder and just say, I am saddened to know that you have not felt the love of a god then, Rio. Hopefully you can discover it for yourself. He will just trying to comfort you.
Rio accepts it with a small smile. I suppose we would have to agree to disagree on that one. I don't look forward to it, personally.
Very well. Please. Yes.
That being said, I do not think we will be taking your offer.
Are you sure? Perhaps if I gifted you something from the trophy room, one item, no, not the key though, but any of the other items, one of them, would you
Wait.
leave? Would you sign the contract?
The key is in the trophy room. He said it.
He said not the key, though.
Yeah.
He stipulated
He did say that.
specifically. Real looks at the steward thoughtfully, tilts his head back and forth. I would not make that decision unilaterally. But I do have a question. When we first arrived, I took a peek into that pit. Is that an entire titan being digested by those creatures?
Yes. My master captured it alive, wanting to try to harness its power, but the experiment failed. It died. So he moved it into the disposal room, and those creatures have been able to survive down there because of it.
That is remarkable. It is the second that I have seen. The first one was imprisoned, though I think its reach stretches even beyond its cell. Your master is truly a remarkable wizard.
Yes. He could rival the gods, perhaps.
Hmm.
And I
What would
saw
it be?
you. I saw your eyes widen at that creature's weapon.
Yes, it calls to me. My blood. Huh. My power is rooted in my blood. So my family
Yes.
is.
Well, that creature was able to steal one of the weapons from the. What was the room called again? Let me just have a look.
The waste pit. Oh, the trophy room?
Nope.
Quantum room.
Nope.
Soul surgery?
The aging armory.
The agent. God damn it, I fucking knew it.
It was able to steal one of the artifacts. I must confess, I did have hopes that you would remove it from my home, but it is fine. Eventually, they will all perish with time.
I want to. I truly did. But I have the nasty habit of capitulating to the desires of whichever group I am in. It leaves me in difficult situations at times. Hmm.
If you wish to look after this group, please, Rio, please, go home. Make sure they are safe.
He looks at the steward with a piercing gaze, and then tilts his head. When you delved into my thoughts, did you come across this Academy of Wizards?
No, I did not wish to overstep.
I appreciate your kindness and restraint. This academy seems to be diving into difficult subjects, concerning subjects. As I understand it, they are attempting to gather power the likes of your master, and they do not quite care how they do it or who they go through to do so. I am afraid that things are moving in the continent, and we are not ready for it. And I do not know how to get ready for it. I was hoping we would find enlightenment here.
The only thing you will find here is death, I'm afraid. I have no wisdom to share with you, Rio. I have spent my entire existence in this place. I do not know of the world you speak of, but I must confess, one day I hope my father will share it with me. But I do wish you luck. As I said, your group is regrettably very likable.
Well, even with your generosity, I think that mortals are too greedy to give up quite what is in here. We may die for it, but such is free will, I suppose.
He will
Though,
try and take your hand as you say that. Do you allow it?
yeah.
He'll take it very softly and say, in that case, it was nice to speak with someone. And I ask, your bodies, what do you want me to do with them?
Hmm. Does your reach extend beyond this place?
Resurrection, resurrection.
Unfortunately, the most I can do would be to send back your bodies.
Hmm. Return Hydro to the sea, I think. And me, well, you can do it as you like. The others, cremate, I suppose.
Very well.
Even so, Stuart, as I understand it, we will not face you until or unless we reach the throne room?
Yes, that is the room I have been charged to protect.
I see. Well, though we may die before that, or when we face you on the field of battle, you need not be a stranger. Feel free to chat whenever you like. I do not hold this personally against you.
As you say that, you will honestly see a little bit of hope and gladness in his eyes. Meanwhile, though, back in the truth circle, what are you guys
I'll
doing?
show you, simpleton, you little blueberry.
I'm taller than you. Why are you calling me little?
That just means I have better aim to hit you in the knee.
Calm down, gentlemen.
I am. You all are taking offense to words that are used by definition the proper way, and I'm just confused as to why you're so angry.
Flint pulls out a pipe and is like struggling to fill it with one hand.
Oh,
I'm telling you, like, I've taken quite a beating from here. I've died, yes, but that's because maybe I'm not on par with Halas and considered a simpleton by his standards. That's the whole reason we're here, I thought.
Now, the whole reason we came here was to get some cool shit and then leave.
That, well, then we didn't have a group meeting and huddle about this because the cool shit is information, which is very easy to extract once you get out. It's the items that I was more suspect of grabbing and being able to leave. Why would
No,
you?
the cool shit is that thing Vincent has, and I point at the sword. That's the cool shit. The cool
Right.
shit is that spear that Rio wanted.
And not the information of how to exit and re-enter the place on our own, so that way we can do a proper job of understanding rather than okay, whatever. I see.
I mean, I didn't know the place was gonna lock. I figured we'd either be trapped here or we'd just leave when we wanted.
In what font of infinite knowledge and wisdom are you pulling that suspected bit of information from?
I said I figured
Yes,
before we came in here.
to figure, you need to have seed information to make the figuring. And
I
I'm
was
wondering.
guessing.
Yes, to guess also requires a bit of seed information. So I'm just
No, it
wondering.
doesn't. You just guess.
And yet you all take offense to the term simpleton. That's a simpleton's guess. That's exactly what that is.
Hydra's briefly gonna look back at Rio and see how he's doing, but then looks back at Nolan if he sees he's still talking.
yep. It
And
looks like Rio's
speaking
about
of
to
simpleton,
give a hug.
I believe Rio's heading over now.
Okay.
Hydra just starts yelling in Elvish at this point.
I understand Elvish. What's he yelling?
He's basically calling him like, okay, so you know Hydra normally doesn't cuss. He's literally going through a sailor's vocabulary right now in Elvish.
Ooh.
Until Rio shows up, then he stops and starts smiling. How'd it go?
Well, it's a very nice steward, and it even had an infernal contract to ensure that we kept our side of the bargain. And then it offered us one item that is not the key from the trophy room if we would leave, but I assume that would not appeal to you all. Yes?
So you're saying the key is in the trophy room?
The key is in the trophy room. It's probably very important. It was willing to offer us any item that is not the key to leave.
Well, there you go.
Then I think our decision to stay was the smart one.
Mm-hmm.
He also
should we
said
take-
that the spear that has caught my eye was stolen from the aging armory, which
Oh.
might tell you what else is in the armory.
So should we take the key and leave?
We cannot take the key.
No, I'm saying we should. I mean, is he going to follow us back to the room? We can just take the key and leave.
No, he will not engage with us until we reach the trophy room.
Well, there you go.
At least
So we-
combat-wise. you want to try to get the key from the case?
I mean, how else are we going to get out of here? None of you want to leave by his methods. We're going to have to get the key at some point.
You're not wrong. But is that the consensus? Even an item from the trophy room to leave is not acceptable?
Mm-mm.
No.
I
I
would
don't think
accept
so.
to leave.
Sorry, what'd you say, Noladin?
I didn't say anything
Oh,
because
I'm sorry then.
I'm super frustrated with the circumstances we find ourselves in, and it's not anyone's fault in particular, but it
No,
is
you're
what
good,
it is.
dude. Zoltan, what did you say then?
I said I'm not leaving.
Is there any particular reason you feel strongly about this, Sultan?
I feel that there is need to be more exploration to understand why Halas is trying to become a god, as this is heresy, and to understand it more, we have to explore.
I mean, I can at least attest that most wizards are, by design, not super faithful and cognizant of the omni-powerful beings called gods being nothing more than just those with more knowledge and power than others, and that's the whole pursuit of knowledge and power.
Wizards have the head so far up their ass, is what you're saying.
Very
or
well.
we're not
As he,
clear with our heads
as he
in the
puffs.
sand like blind followers.
Gentlemen, we have 2 more rooms before we get to a place where we theorize we may be able to safely catch our breath. But if we want to attempt to, well, get this key, then we need to leave this place and bend our efforts towards that. So let us do that.
I'm interested in the quantum room because even our friend there has not been, and I do believe that is probably a focal point of understanding more about this place and
The what?
greater design. The quantum room.
What is that?
It's a room that quantum, and I am giving you as much information. I got a name of a
It's
room
a room that is quantum. I love that.
Like-
Yeah, but I didn't see him cast his detect thoughts. So I was like, what? Where did this come from?
When he
This-
first
It was
cast it.
earlier.
I know, but Rio did not see him cast detect
yes,
thoughts.
yes.
So he's
I
like,
was able to glean information from our friend, and it's a room that he's not been in. And I can confirm the key is likely the gate room key. And I have my ways, and I was trying to be a little bit more talkative, but you all got mad at me for trying to probe and lead questions.
you're very bad at it.
I'm not very bad at it. I don't. Just because I'm not trying to actively persuade somebody to do something doesn't mean that me talking about it won't make them think about it.
Okay, I remember reading the map quite thoroughly. There was no place called the Quantum Room.
I know, but there was question mark rooms, and what do you think question marks mean?
Oh, if this is one of them, and the quantum room is the other room, what even is that word? What does that mean?
Time and space have a aspect that is largely unknown, and usually words like quantum suggest the underpinning mechanisms behind it.
I see. Very well.
Well, we learned a new word today.
Yes. Rio glances back and waves at the steward. Don't be a stranger, steward. Let's go.
He will just look kind of saddened. And he will kind of take a step towards you guys, putting out his hand to almost stop you. But then reels back and just kind of looks like he accepts your decision.
Don't worry, buddy. We're like Weird's gonorrhea. It keeps coming back, and then he walks through the zone of truth.
Again, stop confusing us.
Okay.
I'm the virgin. What do you mean?
Let's go. Let's go.
So,
Sailors.
Are you all leaving this room?
Yep.
Hmm.
I'm
Right.
walking through it right now.
Okay.
As we
You're not-
do, Hydra's going to gently nudge Nelladin. I wasn't trying to say you were being dumb or anything like that. I just was trying to buy us time so Ryu could talk to him.
Oh, I thought we were all on board with that. I likewise was speaking antagonistic words to distract.
I thought so, but I just wanted to let you know I wasn't meaning what I was saying.
I am
'Cause you're my
annoyed with
buddy.
Flint, but
I mean, we're all annoyed with Flynn, but he paid it with his arm, so it's fine.
that's what I figured.
And Hydra's just going to gently put his arm around Nelladin's shoulders, kind of give him a little side hug if he allows.
Yeah, yeah. I still do question if there is not something we can gain from this room, because I feel like we were purposefully distracted to avoid unlocking an aspect of this room with the wolf.
Well, and you know what's a good way to handle that when we're out of this thing finally? There's a lovely little spell that I think you know. Legend something, if I remember right.
Oh, none of that stuff very much works. Inside or outside the room is the problem.
We'd have to
You don't
see.
know. You haven't tried yet.
We very much know that scrying, divinations, and the like don't work on the ball. That was the whole reason the
Oh.
map was so valuable.
Wait, so did they all leave?
Yeah, but that's the thing, Nelladin. As long as one being out there knows something.
Hang on, Flint, you stayed?
Yeah. I just
Oh.
watched them go.
No.
I did.
Did everyone go?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm gone through.
Yeah.
I'm in the trophy room already.
I was standing in the back smoking.
Okay.
Hydra's gonna dip
Watching
his head
them
back
leave.
in. Only his head. Flint, come on!
Flint, you watch them all leave through the white screen. You're still in the room. What do you do?
I go over to the creature
Okay.
and I'll just ask it. So, is this the throne room? Because I'm seeing a big throne back there.
No. This was a relic that my father discovered.
And those two wolves are just there to guard the relic, I assume.
When my father found it, he found the wolves. He told them that he would be moving this room into his sanctum, and they told him if he would move it without them, they would kill him. So he had to bring them.
Aha. So anyway, you said you could take me out of here.
Yes.
And you can give me my arm back when you take me out.
Yes.
Fair enough.
Does that mean you will allow me to send you home?
Mm-hmm.
Very well. And he will begin to pull out the parchment of the 9 Hells contract. All you need to do is sign this, and you will never be allowed back in. And he will take out a quill.
I read it.
It basically states that once you leave here for the exchange of his help leaving this, the ball, this domain, you may never enter again. And if you do, it will be your life, even to try.
And that's only to me, right?
Yep. And you know that the 9 Hell contracts are absolute. It is a contract of Bator. It is upheld by, the ruler of the 9 Hells. What's his name? Mephisto? No.
Mephistopheles.
Asmodeus.
Asmodeus, yes.
Oh, Asmodeus. Okay.
You know that a contract like this is not something you can just, get past or get out of. If you sign it, it is most likely binding.
He just goes, "Could you just get me out? I don't think I'm ever going to come back here. I might not even keep the ball."
In that case, he will take out the quill and hand it to you into your one remaining arm, and he will take out the parchment and kind of just place it onto the floor. Sign here, please.
He looks back behind him. And just thinks, is this place really worth it? I'll just actually, you know what? He's just gonna ask him. Does your master really have like insane items in this place that are worth, the world?
Make me a persuasion check with disadvantage.
All right.
Asking someone,
Persuasion.
do you have the stuff that I would want to rob?
Do you have cool shit in there that's worth dying for? 14.
Coolest.
14. He will just look at you, very excited that he's about to send someone home, knowing that you would be gone from here forever. And he will just look up as you say this, kind of open his mouth, and then stop himself. Just sign here, and your arm will be restored, and you may go back home to your comfortable life.
He's just gonna nudge him and be like, "Come on, tell me."
Please sign here.
Just tell me, man. But believe me, my life wasn't so comfortable before I came here. Just tell me this shit.
Look at your arm. Do you really think you could last any much longer in this place? Save yourself. Go back home.
Actually, hold on. Can you give me my arm and I show him my magical gauntlet and my gauntlet that I lost?
I'm sorry. I can only restore your arm.
And could you give me something else as I'm on my way out? You said you would.
For the group, you would be going back as you are.
What's this fucking bullshit?
He looks generally confused when you say that. I am trying to save your life, sir. Just sign the paper. You are this close to going home. Sign.
He just looks at him and goes, "Mate, I honestly, the things I've been through these past weeks, this past week and a half, I've come to hate this. I don't care if I live or die at this point." And I just go, And he looks at his necklace with veil inside it, and he goes, Could you, damn. If you send me out, am I going to just be at the place where the ball is, right? Not anywhere specific?
Yes. If that's where you want to be, you will be safely placed back into your time. I will admit you will most likely never see your friends again, but you will be able to save yourself. All you have to do is sign the paper, and I will send you away.
Hold on, I'm gonna roll something here. High, he signs it. Low, he doesn't. High. Okay, he goes, all right. And he signs it.
Okay.
You sure you don't want to re-roll that?
Why?
Can I re-roll?
Came out high.
Nah.
Okay. So, you go down and you sign the papers.
Mm-hmm. High again. There you go.
And he will give out a breath of relief. You may go home and live out your life.
My arm.
Of course. And he will wave a hand, and you'll watch your hand not grow back, but you will see almost like little particles begin to form until eventually it grows in mass, and then your hand will just materialize around the stub, and you will feel it. You'll be able to move it. Your arm is back.
Nice.
Is there anything you wish me to tell your friends? Please be aware, these could be your last words to them.
You can tell Hydro and Rio. Well, you can tell every one of them that, it's nothing personal. I just thought the decision was wrong. And I saw enough of this place. And could you just give them the chance to leave as well?
I'm sorry, but that time is over. They have made their decision.
Well, yeah, just tell them that it's nothing personal. Just say that I found something to want to keep my life. And tell Nolan to suck it.
Very well. And I believe you have made the right choice. As he goes and places one of his arms on your chest. And with a jolt, you'll see the space around you beginning to warp and grow brighter and brighter until they flash. And you blink and you look around your surroundings. And all you see is a frozen, snow-filled plain next to a tree, partially dug out with a golden orb in one of its roots. Back in Wildmount.
Yay! I live, bitches! And he's gonna take the ball and make his way back to the city.
Okay. Meanwhile,
and if he after he leaves the snow, he's gonna take out Vale and have him walk with him.
okay, that's easy enough. And as you begin to march back towards Ufadern, inside, time travels very differently. And you all exit into the trophy room. You quickly notice that, maybe after a minute, you do not see Flint arriving with you.
Nope, I think he's dead.
Is he still inside?
Well, he was smoking. He might just need a minute.
I'm confused why you all ushered me out, but you didn't think that the one that lost the arm should be the first one to be ushered out because he's irresponsible with his actions. But that's just me. Whatever.
Yeah, but you also tend to run into things and die for it, so who's the actual irresponsible one here?
But did I run off? And I do it as a group. I have a contingency.
Okay, you have a point.
Well, all right.
Let me go poke my head in. You guys figure out the thing. If you need me, figure out if you can warp the thing out of there or something.
Okay. So Hydro and Nillidan, do you both go back or just one of you?
I would like to go back, but I'm kind
Hydro's
of...
not stopping Nillidan if he wants to follow.
Yeah, no one should be going off by themselves.
Exactly. That's why I'm saying you are more than welcome to join me, my friend.
Yeah.
Okay. You guys re-enter the chamber. You see the creature. As you enter, you will see what looks to be a warping of the space around this creature as it is just seemingly returning to normal. And then it will look past toward both of you. I am afraid your friend has abandoned you in here. He has chosen to live. As he begins to walk towards you. Your friend,
Excuse me, what did you just say?
Your friend saw reason. At this place, and he will hold up the contract with the signature of Flint. That this place
Spell
is
magic
not...
on their contract. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
He will literally just say, "This place was not meant for you, and your friend saw that, and has chosen life to go back home." And you can clearly see it does not look like his signature was forced or anything. It just looks like Flint's signature.
Yeah.
Well,
He
geez.
wished me to tell you, and he will go through what Flint wished to tell the group, and then near the end he will just say, "And also, Nolodon, suck it." That was his word.
No, they didn't suck it.
That was, yes, his word.
It's right.
Hydra just looks over to Nillidan, looks confused for a second, looks back at the creature. Well, Flint just signed his death warrant.
With me? What? The
Oh,
simpleton
no.
makes...
Rio's going to consider this a betrayal, honey. He's going to kill him.
Oh,
You don't
well.
ditch your group. Especially not without talking to them.
Now
It was
knowing,
pretty cowardly.
now knowing your healer has abandoned you, not...
Nullidan starts laughing hysterically.
Hydro does as well.
do not
Healer.
think that it is safer now that you are of lower numbers to go back home.
Wait. You said you were monitoring us. What? I could tell the zone is gone because you sure as shit don't know what's been happening then.
I know, but with fewer numbers, do you really think it will be easier?
Why are you pluralizing numbers? If you were in number, we lost one.
And not exactly a
One
very
can
impactful
make all the
one.
difference. I assure you.
If he had chosen to prepare Revivify today, I would give you an argument, sir. Or, ma'am, which gender do you prefer? I'm sorry.
When you say gender, he will like kind of cockle a head, like what?
You know what? Don't worry about it. I'll just say them. Individual of intelligence, then. Look, I like Flint. Well, liked Flint until he decided to abandon us all. But he might not have. He might not have been the shiniest crayon in the box, but he at least I thought he had at least somewhat of a brain. But I don't know. He was helpful in situations, but honestly, I don't. I'm not. I don't feel like being disrespectful to him. He made his choice. I'm a little hurt by it, so I'm trying not to speak from that hurt.
Wait a minute. Can I? And he looks at the contract. Oop, 1 second. I have a cat that is okay. Never mind.
Oh, I thought he aggro kids.
No, I aggroed a cat that was hanging off the ceiling and did not gracefully land.
Do
But he's
not
fine.
mind the noise. The wolves get a little restless now and then. It's fine.
Can I do an arcana check on the contract? Because being in the space that we're in, I'm wondering if it's even enforceable here.
Sure. You can make an arcana check.
Guidance.
Oh, okay.
Is a lonely snow.
Okay.
Wait,
I
was that
mean,
advantage, disadvantage,
It shouldn't have
or-
been at a. I had disadvantage toggled,
It's
so it's
fine.
29 plus 4.
Does
It was
it really
a nat
matter?
20 anyway.
Yeah. It was a net.
He,
Yeah, it was. I
Oh,
got a net
yeah.
20.
That does matter. Okay, my bad.
he will. I mean, or Nillidan would know that this contract is binding when it comes to being upheld by oh god, I forgot his name again.
Asmodeus.
Asmodeus.
Yes.
As
But does he have any authority in this domain to be able to uphold things?
I mean, you know that the gods cannot come into the primal world. You know that the gate keeps them out. It keeps them from literally walking amongst them. But that's only for that world. When it comes to the outer worlds like the elemental planes and things like that, all bets are off. So
But like at the same time, Halas is very much like kind of screw the gods, and divinations and stuff
Mhm.
don't work. I mean, I guess maybe there. Can I use that as a leverage point then? Like, I'm thinking, okay, out of character, I'm thinking from my security engineering. If there's a rule that allows this contract to work, that means that there is a rule on the firewall, air quotes, to allow that activity to be enforced. And I'm just wondering if there's a way to co-opt that open port for
I
other
see, for
things.
yourself. I see. I mean, from just looking at this contract, you can obviously see that he is using it in the way it was made for. Just by looking at it, you cannot tell how to do it yourself. But
Right. I mean, it'll take more, but like, does it
yeah,
look like
but it looks
if
like
I'm trying to see if it's active or if it's yeah.
No, Lyndon, don't you have a was it timeless precision or something that it all can get?
That's already added.
Is it?
but
Yeah. Yeah. Guidance was a 3 and tireless
Gotcha.
precision was a 1, so
My
that's
bad.
why I have a 30. Yeah, it's a
Gotcha.
33.
but
Gotcha.
Yep.
I mean, looking at the paper, you can tell that. I mean, it's a paper. It doesn't say now active or anything like that. But
Right.
you
Is it
can
glowing
probably
runes or anything?
his name is glowing, so you can probably tell that it is
Yeah.
working. So either this entity has command over this space and he's allowing it to happen, or there is some other room out there that dictates the flow of time in this place and how the main master room where you would command this
Like
orb.
the server room, for lack of a better
Yes,
term.
exactly.
The arcane server room. Yeah.
Yes. So it's either one of those things, but it seems like, Halas was not, I'm going to worship now the god of the nine hells. It seems like he
Right.
just got things of power and then used them to his own, devices. And taking
Right.
contracts, blank ones that he could just fill out and have people sign, knowing that they would be upheld by, the laws of the nine hells, is probably a very useful thing for a wizard to have, to get people to
Right.
just, bend to their will in that way. And this just seems to be one of those many, many artifacts that he has gathered over his many years.
Cool.
But
Well, it seems like you are all right. I mean, what are you trying to convince us again to leave?
I suppose if you were willing, I could maybe give you one last opportunity. Now knowing that your friend is gone.
I'm not so easily swayed.
We made our decision.
Mhm.
Could you tell them that I asked him to give them another opportunity?
Nope. But with that, he will just again look sad, and then he will just say, "Then I wish you luck." And he will just stand there, looking at both of you.
I mean, you do see the paradox here. Your master created a door and a key, left it in the possession of mortals to attempt. Like, this is a data gathering exercise on both ends. You understand that, right? There's no offense here. I'm not trying to encroach on your home, and I'm not trying to say that it's not your home, but at the same time, by design, this place is meant to welcome, in soft terms, challengers to the rooms.
And I would disagree, Noladin. But you have made your decision, it would seem. And I wish you the luck. in passing the rooms safely, and I wish you luck in murdering me. If you can.
Anatomically, you need to be murdered. We can't subdue you? Is that...
I will not stop until you are gone. You have no choice but to face me.
What if you left with us?
Then I would be breaking every oath I ever made, and I am not that type of a person, Hydro.
Well, since the way you stated it, were they oaths and vows made of your own free will and not coerced by your master? Therefore, they
master.
made in bad faith?
My father asked me, and I swore to him that I would.
Yeah, but you said it yourself. Your master wasn't exactly a nice person, so how do you know that was your decision and not his?
And he will say something that probably Hydra and Nulliden have heard many times before from people of religious beliefs. He will just say, faith.
And faith misplaced is oh so common. Like our faith in Flint, for example, apparently misplaced.
I mean,
You're not there. But again, he will look at both of you. What more do you wish to do? You have made your decisions, and I have made mine. If you wish to be left alone in this room, then I wish you luck. But just know, as one last piece of advice, from new friends and new enemies, only the pure of heart can sit in the chair. And you will watch his form just begin to fade until it is gone.
Nulliden laughs maniacally, slightly. Not like evil laugh, but just like... And then he pulls out the hair from the unicorn. should we ask him if he would like to take a seat and help us out a little bit?
Let's have Rio or Vincent or Zoltan ask that. No, I don't think that's gonna help, buddy. I honestly don't think he can.
I mean, he's pure of heart, and he might be able to at least give us some guidance and figure out what our next steps are. But yeah, okay. I mean, that's fine.
I know, but if he isn't willing to tell us what this room did, I sincerely doubt he would be willing to tell us anything else.
No, what? What do you?
Remember
No,
when
I'm
someone
talking.
asked? Well, I forget who asked, but someone asked if he'd be willing to tell us what this room did as a gesture of good faith, but he didn't. I don't think.
No, I'm talking about my unicorn friend.
You have a unicorn friend?
Yeah. Oh wait. Yeah. You remember? He's holding the hair. Like, if we need him, we can call upon him.
Who?
Greg.
They've never met him.
Bro, you were in a whole other game.
Yeah, I was about to
I
say
know. Out of character, I know. I'm very much playing it as Nulliden. Like, I've always been with you guys, because like that's sometimes kind of how Nulliden rolls.
People that just cut out.
My apologies. I thought I explained this to you. During travels and during adventures, we saved a young lad, and there was a bit of chaos magic involved, and we had the pleasure of meeting a very kind unicorn named Greg, and I was gifted some of his hairs for being pure in heart at the moment. I doubt I'm always pure of heart, but at the time it was altruistic and very much seeing to the innocents being protected. I have a feeling we may have a leg up on this room.
I would also like to state that I never named my NPC unicorn Greg. They chose
Nope.
that name for him.
Yep,
Yeah.
100%. Granted, Greg is our common name for him because a unicorn's name is unspeakable or comprehensible for our brains.
Most of the time, I think, but it's something about Sylvan language. Anyway, regardless, if you can get an answer to this, I'd rather save it for something else.
Well, the only reason this came to mind is the whole pure of heart component that we just got a hint to is why I mean I was operating that under the assumption that we all knew of my possession of this, but apparently I am skipping steps. So
I mean, being absent-minded happens. But let's go back to the group and tell them what happened, and then we can figure out about this key and then see what we can do.
Sure.
I think we need to get out of here, and then we can research whatever the hell these two things are.
Not things, they're entities.
No, they are, but I meant them specifically in a cosmological sense.
Okay. All right. I mean, yes, we should reconvene. Absolutely, with the information we have at hand.
Rio's gonna be pissed.
Do you head back to the other room then?
I do. Yep. And he's also making sure Nulliden follows because he's not having a.
Oh yeah,
happen a
no,
second time.
he's not.
He's not letting this happen a second time, bitch.
Okay. You re-enter looking, and I'll say while you were in the trophy room, did anyone wish to do anything?
You know,
I think we're looking at the key.
Yep, looking over this key.
Okay. There is a key. It is pretty.
In the case,
It looks like every other case.
Which looks like glass.
Yes, with what looks to be small runes etched into the glass, kind of going around the brim of it.
Can we recognize the runes?
You can make me an Arcana check, one of you.
I will assist you.
26.
Roll with advantage. Oh,
26.
never mind. Fair.
Nice.
Okay.
Nice roll.
This case is celestial.
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 I don't know exactly what that would mean.
Let's see. Take out one of the torches, unlit, and poke the case with it.
Zoltan's slowly walking away.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not gonna get clipped by this.
Smart Dragonborn.
Yeah, we're big fan for this.
By the way, music died.
Nope. Who is poking the thing?
Mage hand
Mage hand? Okay.
with the
You-
torch.
All right. You go over
With a stick.
with the torch and you kind of press it on the glass. And you watch as it kind of just hits the glass. Makes a little ting ting noise.
Interesting. All right, poke it with the mage hand.
Okay. You poke it with the mage hand, it hits. And how forceful are you being with these touches?
It's probing.
Yeah, then just
So-
little touches. It's not seemingly doing anything.
Okay, pick up the stick and like give it a thwack.
Okay. As you reel back and give it a good whack, you'll watch the stick just disintegrate into ash.
Oh. Huh.
That's not good.
No, it is not. Grab another torch, mark that off. Now he's going to push it against the glass and then slowly push forward, applying pressure.
Okay.
Just gonna mark that off too. For a 6.
Push harder and harder and harder until eventually so much pressure you'll see the little runes begin to glow and you'll see it just again disintegrate as too much pressure has been placed on it.
Interesting. Celestial magic. What do you two think?
I'm not too sure.
I really should have learned summoning at some point. Attempt to mage hand through the glass.
You try and make a mage hand appear in the glass.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. As you do so, the mage arm will appear in the glass.
And we pick up the key.
It goes down and picks up the key.
Huh. Try to pull it through the glass.
Okay. You
Mage
try
hand
and,
first, though.
Okay. You try and pull it through the glass, and do you keep adding pressure?
Mm-hmm.
It will then eventually, again triggering it, disintegrate. And do you have it let go of the key before it hits?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Oh. Well, that's interesting. What can we do with that, I wonder? There's something here.
And at this point, you will hear voices coming from the far room, as you can probably tell that Nillidan and Hydra have just popped back through. Most likely with Flint.
I'm gonna look over. Nillidan, Hydro, Flint. I have something to show you.
Sans Flint.
Went left.
What? What do you
Very
mean?
pot-
He signed the contract, which I have interesting thoughts on, but sans Flint. He chose life.
I suppose that is fair. Rio blinks slowly. And his eyes,
Choose wisely.
usually glittering bright violet, are kind of flickering with crimson on the edges.
Pops a vein.
I prefer if we had spoke of it. But that is... He stops for a good 3 seconds and then looks at the other two. Come, see what we have discovered.
Okay.
And he'll create another... first he'll grab another torch that puts him at 5 and then do the test. And then he'll show you the mage hand that he summons and plays with the key a little bit. So, magic goes through it, but any interaction with the whatever that is disintegrates whatever is applying too much force, and the runes do glow. And I do not know what they do, but Vincent has determined that they are celestial in origin.
No, it would have been great for a cleric to be here, but why don't we just summon a familiar? Can't you tell up we poured it into the glass, since we now know magic goes through it, and then we have the familiar grab it, and then we...
Yes, I do not have a familiar that I'm willing to risk, so someone else will have to do that.
Sultan, what about your heart?
That's kind of what I was thinking.
It takes a while until it comes back, but
Yes.
I would love to burn it using this one
You've already burnt it.
Yeah.
again.
It comes back the next day. It has not been a day yet. You after a long rest. If you remember, it died on one of the portals that you tried to
Yeah.
push it through.
Yeah, I remember. Yeah.
I'm gonna murder this thing.
Rio, do you still have any warps available for the day?
Yes,
If I turned into a squirrel, you could pop me in and pop me back out with the
that is
keys?
a terrible idea.
I also
You're
have polymorph. I could turn anyone or anything. Well, as long as it's a being, I can turn them into something.
no one has any summoning spells. Wow, we are highly specialized.
Well, excuse me. I didn't expect to need to summon things.
What about your hound, Vincent?
No, he needs to rest till the morning.
I... Hmm.
Whatever morning is in this place.
mean, we definitely should not send you specifically. You are really the only option we have on resuscitating someone. Let me think. No one has any scrolls or anything of the like.
I have scroll. Wait, what are you asking for?
We need a creature, something that we can summon.
Oh, the only creature I have is and this was the part I wanted to talk about was the unicorn hair that I have, but I don't. The unicorn's too big for this. But we gleaned a piece of information from the friend that you made, that the throne in the other room can only be sat upon by one of pure of heart.
Did it say whether or not the wolves will allow that?
Allow what?
Someone to sit on the throne.
Uh, it was a tip from our new friend / enemy that to sit upon it, they will only allow someone pure of heart. Which leads
Yes.
me to, and the yeah.
Okay. Nothing. Can you cast the unseen servant ritual?
No, I don't think so. I don't have. Do you know it?
I can cast it. I was hoping you could, though.
I don't. I mean, can you? If you teach me, I would potentially be able to. But
It is fine. It is invisible though, which is a problem, and I cannot see invisible things.
oh,
Out of character question, Aiden. When a mage hand is called forth,
Yes.
does it count as a creature? Since it can be
No.
destroyed?
No.
Okay, just double checking.
It's a spell like Unseen Servant. It isn't classed as a creature.
Well, I did not want to do this, but all right. He snaps his fingers and infinity flips open. Give me an hour. And Rio
Okay.
starts setting up for a fine familiar.
Okay. You have an hour to which to fill if anyone wishes to discuss anything or try anything in this room. Or hell, if you want to jump in the next portal and see what's out there. It is up to you.
Nice try. Nice try.
Hey, I had to try, man. Come on. Hey, it's me. I had to try.
Yeah.
Come on,
That was a good
Zoltan. You'll
try,
do it,
though.
right? Go ahead, dude. Go ahead.
No.
Zoltan, no.
No. I have
Baby,
full
come back.
HP, bro. I was not touched yet. Trying to keep it that way.
So, Zoltan, how do you feel about this whole mess?
I think. I think the sooner we're out of here, the better. But if you're willing to explore this place, I'm with you. To the bitter end.
Hey, I feel like what we should do, if everyone is willing to hear me out, otherwise it's just a matter of opinion. The reason I didn't want to leave yet is because since we're gonna have to go to the gateway anyway, why not just continue down into the waste pit, defeat that creature, so that way we at least got something out of this? besides someone losing an arm and, you know, Nelden getting to experience death.
Well, according to the map, the next room is probably something dangerous.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
The
Like,
flesh farm doesn't sound like a walk in the park.
that's what I'm saying. Is like, if we get this key, and then we go back to the gateway, unlock it somehow, then we know there's safety, so we can go all out in the fight with that creature, defeat it, get whatever loot we can out of those creatures, because who knows, maybe it's still something else too. Maybe even get some Titan parts. I don't know. And then we can come back up here, and then we can leave, and then come back at another time when we're more well rested and more well prepared.
Well, remember, there's a celestial alignment to be able to get back in. But I see what you're saying, yes.
Well, no, once it's unlocked, no, then it stays unlocked. It's just, we can't get out right now without this. And he gestures to the key.
Oh. Yeah, no, I see what you mean.
But, okay, since we've already got that established at least, what are we going to do about Flint? Assuming he didn't just completely run off.
I think that's a problem for another time because it doesn't affect our ability or outcomes for the immediate.
Right now, Flint is selling the ball to the Eldritch Academy.
Yeah, sounds about right.
I told you he dropped it in the ocean so that they can't ever chase
Right.
him.
Yeah, I remember that now. You're right. Was it
Again,
the
sounds
ocean
about
or
right.
the volcano? I can't remember.
There is no volcano close to us.
There is, actually. There's technically one.
Hmm.
Technically. Honestly, I didn't see this coming. I feel a little bit betrayed, but I don't know.
He made a wise choice.
No, he
His
didn't.
hand was missing. His hand was missing, and we cannot force him to stay with us.
No, we can't. But we had all the things we needed to get out on our own right. He literally didn't think it through, Zoltan. We knew about the key. We could restore his arm once we were in Utherdurn, and if not, then we could go somewhere else that could. Because there were people who in Enkarel who could restore limbs. I mean, his limb was not impossible to restore. I worked with sailors all my life. You think we don't lose limbs quite frequently? Like, people do stupid things
Again,
and end up
this
losing
is
their.
again. What is? I agree we need to address and talk about this, but perhaps our energies for the immediate time should be best spent focusing on what we can do in the here and now while we're in this room.
No, you're right. I'm just worried, Nelly.
Yeah. With the all of them is the cubes all celestial energy, or is it just the like I missed that part and the explanation that the key itself is celestial, or the container
runes.
field?
Container. There's runes on the container that are celestial.
Okay.
Yes.
Can you read them, Noliden?
That's I was gonna ask
They're not.
if
They're not. Yeah, they're not a language. They are simple magical runes for protection.
right. Well, and that's what I was gonna say. Can I, while we're waiting, could I do an arcane check to see if I can start to decipher?
Yeah, that's fine. What they might do, if you're, is that what you're thinking?
Yeah.
Guidance.
Guidance. Feel the holy guidance.
Ooh, shit.
Okay. I'd appreciate if one of you rolled under a 20 at least once. But yes, with that, you can tell that this is probably not the most impressive magic that you've seen in this whole place. It seems like if a certain amount of force is being put onto this cabinet and the platform below it, it quite literally would just disintegrate whatever it touches, whether that be magical item or hand. And it would seem like most likely it is on both sides. You can see the runes, and if you were to put pressure on the other side, like with the key, it would most likely destroy the key, not allowing whoever is trying to rob it having it, letting them have it. Instead, rather choosing to destroy it.
So it's a physical force. So if you were like, say, some type of ghost hybrid translucent, you might be able to get through it.
If you don't see anything that would repel that, however, also turning an object into a ghost-like entity or state.
It's low key cursing Flint once more.
Yeah. But again, that's pretty much what you know. So it doesn't really seem like it would stop that. But yeah.
Can I blow? Yeah. So it looks like it's all about physical matter and force that's doing the heavy lifting of the disintegration component. I'm wondering if like an ethereal force or like you've tried a mage hand. He takes out his pipe and kind of smoke control and tries to just make a hand out of smoke and see if that kind of gets repelled by the field as well.
Okay. And it is not a field; it is quite literally glass.
So there's a physical barrier
pass through the actual glass. So if your smoke goes up to it and presses onto it, it is at the end of the day smoke. It does not seem to be capable of triggering the actual effect.
The effect. Does any smoke get inside? Like, is it a perfect vacuum seal?
It seems that way. I'm guessing you wrap the smoke around in every direction.
Yeah, kind of almost like a hot air balloon type shape where it's just ballooned around it.
Yeah, it does not seem any smoke enters it, so you can probably it is sealed tight.
Yes. I think you have the right idea of having something in there, and then since it doesn't seem that well.
I will also say this: if you were to dimension door inside it, most likely it is too small for you to appear and not get.
Oh yeah, no, right. That's exactly what I was thinking. Like I can't misty step into it. However, if somebody was small enough, like we were thinking the squirrel thing, that potentially is viable, but I think the unseen servant might be also not a bad way to go.
Could I walk through it using my Oni mass and then grab it, like, etherealing my hand and then misty step away?
If you want to try that, you can try it.
What was that? How does the Oni mask work?
I can pass through objects. 5 feet of object, any object. I go like corporeal.
You would know that if you were to make yourself physical, it would make yourself physical in that area. So most likely you would be carved in half.
Can you use the mask while not like if you were a monkey, a small monkey?
I don't see why not.
I don't know. Yeah,
I don't know.
Well, that's why we're waiting. Because the key is physical, so it needs to go through as well. But with whatever familiar Weird brings through, as long as it can hold on to it, it should allow it to be warped out. Hopefully, knock on wood. We'll have to see.
I'm guessing Rio is in the back, like chanting right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Something.
You more Greg Wi-Fi Bisa.
Oh,
damn
yeah, I love that show. But in that case, do you guys want to wait until you see what familiar he summons?
Yeah. We're biding time. This is kind of like a little bit of waiting the hour through.
Yeah, we're just role playing.
In that case,
resting. Yeah. So do we get a short rest?
you can get a short rest if you want, but keep track of your hit dice because I believe
I
some of
am.
you used some of them before.
Ooh. Oh, then if we're gonna take a short rest,
Ooh, I get my things back.
I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds twice in the second level
Mm-hmm.
using my 2 spell slots, and then I'm gonna take a short rest.
Okay, on yourself or Nillidan or what?
No, I'm gonna cast the first one on Nullodin. How do I cast it on the?
You just push Cure Wounds, and then it'll prompt you.
You're gonna have to pull it from this game onto your sheet.
It's not working.
Unless it was already on it.
No.
No, it's. I have it prepared right now, but it's not working.
You're gonna have to pull it from this game onto your sheet.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Go
again?
into the compendium.
Yeah, because it was imported from another game.
I'll just go down the just take off the spell slot and roll the dice manually. You can do that as well.
2d
No,
plus casting.
It let me do it without it needing to be pulled.
Weird.
This one, you heal for 14, Nullodin.
Okay.
Oh no, that's not 14.
No, sorry, buddy.
You heal for 9.
The first one.
Um,
Oh, sorry. Gotcha. 9.
No, that was me. Sorry, I was testing to see what was going on.
Yeah, and the second
Constitution save.
one for.
I had to
second one
take
for
some
Vincent.
off. Yeah.
That's an 8. Nice. You heal
Okay.
for 8, Vincent.
Oh, thank you.
And then he starts burning.
Ah!
Yeah, and then if I take a short rest, I get this back.
Damn.
Good job, buddy.
He's a pro gamer.
Warlock's OP, please start. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
All right. In that case, an hour will pass, and eventually Rio, after chanting, what form would you like your? Let me just look this up. What form would you like your familiar to take?
I'm gonna summon a snake.
A snake. Okay. In that case,
Snake.
what kind of snake?
Just
Just
That's
an
gonna be
average
black.
snake?
Gardener
Hmm,
snake.
A restrictor
Mm.
snake?
No.
A cheating snake?
I think they're boa constrictors.
That one would be a lot too big.
Even a baby one.
I mean, that's when you technically
Python.
want.
I'm summoning a tiny python.
I'll say if it's all right, this will be your guy. It doesn't have the stat sheet that this thing has, but
Yeah. Oh, you're precious. Look at your baby.
and I'll give you control over it.
All right.
So let's.
Now, I never use these spells, but I don't think I can pilot it. But I can command it telepathically, yes? Okay.
There you
Mhm.
go. You should have
Alright.
command over it.
All right. Very well. Now, what you will do is I will teleport you on top of the key, and then you will very carefully, without touching any of the sides, swallow it whole, and I will extract you. Hiss if you understand. Excellent. He thinks for a moment. Hydro, don't you have the thing that does? Wait, no, that probably takes too long.
Hold on, I need to be right back a second. Discord's being stupid and keeps having people breaking out.
All right. So I'm going to eh, eh, put it into the thing.
Okay. So you're teleporting it inside the case.
Mm-hmm.
Right. As you do, it will kind of just look up at you, and as you begin to use the spell, it honestly looks a little bit nervous as it makes a noise.
Don't worry. I teleport people all the time.
What the
And
time you
with that,
squelched? I'm kidding.
it will pop inside the case next to the key, and will begin
Right.
to kind of like if you've ever seen a snake bite a rat and then immediately, like very quickly, wrap itself around it and begin to squeeze. It will do that, and even actually bites at the key as it begins to wrap around.
Why do you have this sound prepared?
I have every sound prepared.
All right, fair. I'm going to
We'll
cannibalize
begin the
a fifth
blowjob.
level spell. Blowjob.
Sorry.
Just rebalancing. Cannibalizing fifth level. The sorcery points, converting sorcery points into a third level slot. It is 5, so I'll go back down. Oh, what do you know? All right. And then once it has swallowed the key, I will teleport it back out.
Okay. It'll take like a minute or so to fully swallow the key. Eventually it will, and you teleport it out. It will pop outside, and as it does, the room will begin to shake. No, I'm just kidding. It will
Oh,
just
man.
pop out. It will
All right.
just pop out.
Now regurgitate.
And you will hear the grossest sound this snake or any snake has ever made, just as it begins to heave out a key that is now covered in slime.
Press the digitate.
It's a shiny key now.
And pick it up
You have
with
the
his
key.
offhand. Well.
Well done.
Now, how to
The-
use it, I wonder.
The snake will look over at the giant vase, and its eyes will go worryingly wide.
No, do not worry. Well,
No, and he's gonna pick up the snake and start petting it. No.
I
No.
mean, there is a book there. There's a sword. Well, the sword is probably too long. No, I know, little, but I won't ask you to swallow anything else. I know you can't get that book through your mouth. He scratches it under the chin. You did very good.
It will shake its little butt and make the rattle noise again.
You're just gonna pick up book and stuff it in his pocket since it's now inert. All right. How to use this thing? Nullidin?
Nillidan is gone. He's
Oh.
be back in a moment.
Oh, shit, that's fine. Well,
This is our way out, if I understand correctly.
I believe so. I do wish to leave now, but first, I want that spear.
So to the gateway then.
Yeah.
Just
Hydra's
keep in
going to
mind,
pick up-
I will say this. If you intend to go all the way back and then all the way forward over and over again, you will be going up against same creatures. Not the same puzzles, but some creatures will still remain that you may have to face.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah.
Oh no, we remember. We remember the lava keeper. Don't worry, we didn't forget.
Just keep that
But
in mind.
Hydra's gonna pick up the snake if it allows,
It's up to Rio.
and he's gonna
It's docile right now. Just had to do
He's-
some stuff.
he's gonna pet it. And be like, I think we should name you Trouser.
It will
You have a
look
problem.
over at Rio like, is that okay? Type of look.
Nope, not at all.
It's okay. Whatever he names you, I'm gonna still call you Trouser.
And you are to never to respond to it.
He just nods at Rio.
Hydro just stares at Rio, then stares at the snake. Yeah, but I'll give you nice mice to feed on.
Get your
I-
hands off
and
my
I'll-
steak. Give it here.
Well, I don't want to. I mean,
No,
let me love your trouser snake.
no. That ship is long gone.
Oh God, no, not like that. No.
Ah, don't touch. Now, how do we use this? You think Whoa! What would we just instead say into the beginning? Yes, let's try to see if it reacts to the.
Okay.
That's
so,
agreeable.
let's wait until Nillidan gets back, just in case he wants to try anything in here. But so you want to go?
Oh, that's good reason to get going.
Okay.
Shades.
This
Shade everywhere.
is the shade game.
It is shit. Well, he had to go bathroom. It's fine. Let him. Let him use the
Welcome
restroom.
to the annual Shade Games.
It has been a shady ass game.
It really has, though.
Yeah, all the way around. Like, let's be real.
Okay. Does this mean you are entering the same portal to go back the way you came?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So that
Alright.
reminds me.
Wait.
Guys, how are we gonna get through that without having to deal with I don't know. Big giant lava creature?
Okay. So,
Hang on, Nillidan, you missed. Rio managed to get the key using clever teleportation and his snake. And now they are deciding to go back to the beginning to try and see if the key works on the big, large portal.
Oh yeah, I'm down
so-
for that.
did you want to examine it first?
Yeah, absolutely. The
All right.
key itself, then makeup.
Mhm.
I mean, we could do that while we're moving.
Okay.
I mean,
I-
next room we're gonna need to be running.
I didn't know if you want to cast Identify or whatever you
Yeah,
had.
I was
you know.
going to cast Identify, but I think Identify takes a minute, doesn't it?
I don't. Is it a ritual or you just?
Oh no,
normally
no,
cast it?
no. Yeah, it's just an action. It's
Oh. Then
Okay.
yeah, 1 minute. So 1 minute's fine. Like
it's an action. It's not a minute.
No, it does say
You-
a minute.
no, it is a
Mhm.
minute,
Where does it say a minute?
and
It
it's
says
you wrote it wrong.
it takes about a minute to read one page of text.
No, the casting time is a minute.
I didn't. This is how it imported. Why does
Damn.
it say that? Yeah,
The
no.
import hates you.
Oh, is
I
that
guess.
if that's ritual? Is that ritual? If it does that,
I'm not
No.
doing it as a ritual.
A ritual is 10
Ritual's
minutes,
10
plus
No.
the casting time.
Either way,
So
you're
ritual
fine.
is to make 11 minutes.
Either
But,
way, it's all good. Take your minute, baby.
If you take your time and look it over, there is not much to this actual key itself. It does not, open up dimensional gates or anything like that.
Wait, what?
But I said it doesn't. And one thing that does stick out to you is you're probably now understanding why this key is so important to open the front door of this place and allow you to go out and in at will. And it is quite literally a soul vessel. And you can tell, Nillidan, by casting this spell, is that there is a very, very, very small sliver of the person that made this place inside this key.
Gotcha. So there's a bit of halas in here.
Tiny piece of his soul is contained in this key.
Ooh, that's great for scrying purposes.
Mm,
Do not scry on an ancient, powerful wizard. It's a bad idea.
I mean, not now. I have to become an ancient, powerful wizard first.
Fair. All right, so I was thinking, if you change Zoltan and Hydro rides with me, Lydia, how much do you weigh? Is he still carrying those pounds he got?
I mean, yeah, it hasn't. I mean, even with those pounds, he only weighs
Yeah, he's
130
Yeah,
pounds now.
before he was a stick insect. Now he's healthy, if that makes
Yeah.
sense.
Okay, okay. And Vincent, how much do you weigh?
About to 160, I think.
All right, so about 280. Hmm. How much does Zoltan weigh?
A lot.
No.
A
Hydro,
lot.
how much do you weigh?
I can turn into a squirrel, so
All right, so this is the
I
plan.
will just say, anyone wearing heavy armor, keep that in mind.
Yes. So this is the plan. Polymorph Zoltan into something tiny. Turn into something tiny. We will stick all of you plus Vincent and Nillidan in this bag of holding, and I'm just going to fly through that barrier.
Wait, what barrier?
The area, like all of the area, it's just going to fly right through to
Mhm.
the gateway.
Past the creatures.
Yes.
Isn't it if you stick something alive in a bag of holding, it just
Nope.
dies?
They
No.
got
No.
5
No
minutes,
air.
10.
Yeah, there's
They have
No
10
air.
minutes. They have 10 minutes of air divided by the number of people, but I think 2 of them don't breathe.
Oh.
And I don't breathe,
Okay.
so
So
I
it's-
also have a bottle of potion of bottled breath.
yeah. So
It's
it'll
the
be
worst case scenario.
5 minutes for Hydro Nillidan, and then Hydro and Nillidan can hold their breath for 1 minute per Constitution modifier, and then Nillidan has X in there. So
I can just
You ha-
ride in
yeah.
your hair.
oh well, yeah, that'll happen. Yep, there
There's-
you go. So he has a full 10 minutes.
there's definitely, there's 10 rounds in 1 minute. You have a lot of time.
Yeah, and I can go 200 feet per 6 seconds.
all right, that's what we're doing then.
Hold on. I'm gonna get rid of the mammoth meat.
Okay.
Why?
Hydra looks forlorn.
I gotta make room. You'll be fine. All right.
Well, then put it in my bag. I'll carry it because it'll just merge with me.
Oh, fine. Put it in your bag then.
Hydra is stuffing the salted mammoth meat into his bag, grumbling angrily.
This is strange.
I agree. This is strange.
Yeah, I'm looking at my. I don't know why my weight is that. There's nothing that should make my weight that, but I'm gonna.
Your money.
Oh.
Yeah, money. Yeah.
Money,
Yeah,
money,
yeah, the money.
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 Motherfucker. All right.
Just give it
Go.
to Hydra. It's gonna merge.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to do that. I was gonna cast Wrist Pocket, but that works too. Okay. And off we go.
All right.
Okay.
Zoltan, what did you want to become?
I want to become happy.
So a penguin? Happy feet?
It doesn't matter. Just make it small and light.
Hydro blinks at him for a second and then just turns him into a you cast polymorph, and as long as he's willing, he's going to turn him into a rat.
Oh my god.
Hamster. The hamster.
Okay, a hamster.
Gerbil.
Fine.
All right.
Actually,
We
I do
go.
have desert gerbil.
You do? You
We-
get turned into a desert gerbil, Zoltan.
Nice.
All right. Let's go.
Nice. Those have long legs.
Then Hydra will become a squirrel and nest in Rio's hair.
Okay.
Hold on tightly. He's gonna actually put him in his front pocket,
That works too.
his breast pocket.
Okay.
All right, let's go.
So, you're all being carried by Rio right now. Some of
Mhm.
you in the
As
bag
we
of
usually
holding. Some of you in the bag of holding, some of you just nestling on Rio. Rio, you jump onto your flying broom, aim straight for the portal, and you just take off.
Yep.
Okay. You have 200 feet, and then I roll initiative to see who goes first. Go ahead.
That's ability going on. Okay. Oh, come on. There we go.
Okay.
That's movement.
case-
That's dash. Hold on. No, I'm going to. That's movement. That's dash. Wait. Stop here. One up. And oh no, the portraits are in the way. Okay.
Would you please roll me initiative?
Hold
Hey,
on,
you're
hold on.
55 away.
Oh, it got 4.
Where's my initiative? There it is.
If you roll a 3 or below, an 8, you go first,
Zippity doo da day into the portal.
and you are gone.
You
Back
tried.
into-
You tried.
Back
The
into
fuck
the
is
next.
this?
Oh, wrong,
Wrong
room!
room!
No,
Wrong
no,
room!
don't look!
What's this?
Don't look! Now!
Screenshot,
Seen it.
screenshot.
We see.
Don't screenshot anything! Ah!
Balls exposed on stream.
No!
4K.
No!
Okay.
4K.
You didn't see anything.
No, we did not. Oh,
You
on.
come bursting out of the portal back in the jungle room.
Back in this one. 165.
Okay. You wish. Yeah, like a lightning bolt. Straight back
It's like a
into.
Quidditch game.
Fuck you, Quidditch.
And Flint's here. He's back with you guys.
Guiding bolt level 5 now.
I keep casting prestidigitation to make like a ethereal flint.
Back in the main portal area. What do you guys do? You see the below tunnel that goes down into the waste chambers. You see the large teleportation device. The other room that you know to go into the sand. What are you doing?
He's gonna go down here.
Start
Oh.
squeaking loudly. Squeaking very loudly. And gestures to the door first.
Fine. Though you know there could be a risk in using this.
Hydro shrugs.
Let's do it this way. Gonna go down.
Meanwhile, in the bag.
It's only been 3 seconds.
I don't have to breathe.
18 seconds.
12. Oh no, 18, right? Yeah, 18 now.
I mean,
We're
I
gonna
didn't
we're gonna
need to
stop at the
breathe,
pad down
so
here.
We're fine.
Mhm.
Yep. Oh, you're going down to the waste pits now.
Yeah, we're gonna stop before the gate down there.
Wait, what?
So
There's
this
a
path?
gate that you have to.
We didn't unlock the portal barrier?
Yeah, don't
No.
sound like no.
Nope.
Hmm.
He wants that. He wants that spear.
We'll stop
This
here.
is-
No, here. We'll stop
Okay.
here.
You can place your tokens right there.
Didn't we come out of this portal, or did we just never go through this portal?
You come out of that portal.
Yeah. So I thought. All right.
Wait, this isn't the portal room. Why aren't we getting rid of the film first?
I wanted to ask you. Everyone's still polymorphed because it's only been like 3 rounds. If there is a risk in opening that, if you think it would only work once, or like how would you prefer to do this?
Isn't it just taking away the protective barrier?
I don't know.
Well.
I'm guessing you're no longer animals because you are talking.
I was never an animal.
Oh, then that's fine. Oh, it was Zoltan that was the animal. Okay.
Yeah.
And me.
Very well. Let's just. We may as well go. Honestly,
The concern is if we have to retreat post haste, do we really want to try to figure out the exact nature of how the key works with bringing the barrier down?
that is fair. All right. Let's go
Well,
and attempt it.
Let's unlock it and then we can come back down here.
Yeah, we don't have to go through or anything.
Very well.
Yes, a little more certainty would be nice.
And if it reapplies itself, at least knowing how it works.
Okay, back in this room.
Does there look to be any mechanism in which the key would,
No.
Maybe
with the
just touch
identify
it?
spell, do I understand how it should work.
Let me just look at something. Make me another Arcana check, please.
Guidance, and I'll give you wheel.
And I'll say I'll give you advantage as well on this one.
Okay.
You get a D4, and then I'm going to give you a... you know what? You're going to roll it, so add a D6 to it.
What's the D6 for?
My Cosmic Omen.
Two natural ones.
Damn, I mean, it's not meant to be then, shit. Wow,
so-
that is 2 1s. Way to go,
It
Aiden.
was, yeah.
So-
Both guidance and cosmic Odin.
So still a 27. Looking and remembering what you felt with the key and how this would work, and how it's not really the key that is the main focus. It's the soul, the sliver of the soul inside, and you can probably guess that just holding on to this thing and then passing through, you'd probably be safe.
I will.
Are you gonna try again?
I don't want to go through is the problem, and I'm trying to understand how we would all be able to get through.
With the hands.
Yeah. So the way the film, the destructive film is before going through the portal itself. I will, while holding the key and holding my collapsible pole, try to wait. It was living matter that was the problem, right?
Mm-hmm.
I will try to just put the tip of my pinky past that barrier while holding the key.
You hold the key and go up and just gently tap with your fingertip. Noladin, I need you to roll me. No, I'm just kidding. You touch it, and it just kind of goes past this film and touches the portal. You seem fine.
It appears that possession of the key while going through is required. Zoltan, would you be willing to test a theory with me? He gives Zoltan the key and holds his hand. Just hold the key, Zoltan, please.
Yeah, he takes it, holds it. Now
And-
what?
And he so the key in one hand for Zoltan. He then goes to grab Zoltan's hand. He's like, "Please don't let go of me." And then he tries to do the pinky thing again.
Okay. You hold Zoltan's hand, and as you touch the portal, again, it will go through, touch the actual portal itself, and you'll be unarmed.
Okay, I think we've got it. We can have a pass-through connection. So if we want to go address what we need to now, the film is still up. So make sure that we are all in contact when we do go through. In case there is any enemies, they may die upon the portal as well if we're getting chased. So it is a good fallback plan.
Very well. So, this is an assassination mission. Right? We must do several things. Crush the creature holding the spear, because I want that. And then collect the Titan flesh and blood.
Sounds about
Understood.
right. And then we're going to need to remember, anytime we want to come back in here, we're going to have to hold hands, I think.
Yes, that is very important.
You also now see as well, Noladin, as you were talking last game about bringing back that arcane cannon, you could probably get it through this portal with ease now, as the size of it with the key.
Oh, yeah.
Now, that being said, we do have to go through a hole, and I am the only one that can fly. So, any thoughts on that? I I mean, I can still stick you and Vincent in the pack, but Zoltan is far too heavy. Well, Hydro can fly, and no, Zoltan is just too heavy.
Hydro and I can walk on walls, though.
I
Yeah.
do
Maybe
not.
we could carry Zoltan.
No, I do not think you want to walk on those walls. They undulate. They're probably alive, and I think if you touch them, it might try to eat you.
Okay.
That is only an assumption. Well, a presumption by its appearance. But either way, I do not know if that's where you want to go with that. Thoughts? No one else can fly?
I mean,
I could teleport.
I'm not gonna lie. There, Zoltan, when you moved your token up to the edge of there, I thought you were just going to dive in the hole from there. Just sail.
yeah, I was thinking, like, is we fall if I jump?
I mean, that's up to you.
How far is it from the end of the hole to the ground when I went and checked?
Well,
with my
it's
spyglass?
the hole that goes down that
lot.
reaches a portal that you come out of the other side. So you would be falling 30 feet until you hit the portal, and then you would come out of the portal with the same velocity that you started with.
I mean, through the worm tunnel hole thing.
Yeah, that's where that's where I
Yeah,
talked
that's what
about.
he's saying. It's a 30-foot drop.
So there's two portals. The one we come out and the one we go through at the end of the worm tunnel thing.
No. There's a tunnel that goes down, and at the end of it, there is a portal that comes out of the normal door portal in that room.
Yeah.
So
I'm talking about the worm tunnel. The
oh, that's
flesh
you
tunnel.
entering a creature.
Yes. How far is it from the end of that to the ground?
From the mouth all the way to the stomach, you mean?
Yeah.
Maybe around 300 feet.
Also, let's not even consider that we enter a creature that big. Yeah.
Can't you just take multiple trips, or is that?
I could if we can stay hidden.
And keep in
Well, I
mind
can-
that's mouth until the start of the stomach. If you mean all the way down to where the Titan is hitting the ground, you're talking like hundreds and hundreds of feet. The stomach is massive.
Yeah. All right, we will have to go one at a time. Who is on Hydro? You will be on harvest duty.
I can be.
Okay. Zotan, we are going to smash the creature.
Yes.
All right. Another inventor are controlled. You're to call the creatures that are in there. Yes.
Yes.
Very well. Undead masses, a few wraiths, so forth. Once we kill, that'll be difficult actually. We will have to get up again.
One
We
trip
may-
at a time.
We may have to clear out things so we have the freedom to travel. That is more difficult. We definitely need better options for mobility, I think. Thoughts?
If only you had a cleric that had undead spells.
Mhm.
Yeah, we never had a cleric, it's fine.
Undead.
You had a
Hmm.
fighter that sometimes, took cleric
knew-
things.
They knew some tricks.
Yeah.
Which is cool.
Well, there's the hand. That was 1, 2, 3 at a time. No. Well, I plan to use my last 5th circle spell to lay some serious hurt on the creature. But if I use Bigby's hand instead, I could carry 1 on the back of my broom, 2 in the bag, and 1 beside as we descend. Complicated though.
Well, no, I know what we can do now. Because if I go into my starry form, if I embrace my my starry side, I can just I can fly a little bit. It's not as fast as you, obviously, but someone can just hang on my back and I can lift them up.
Then we can put Nolan back in there, and you can ferry Zoltan down, and me and Vincent can fly down. Perfect. And more importantly, up.
Yep.
Let's
As long
go.
as the fight doesn't go longer than 10 minutes.
All right, trip down then. He'll just start taking people one by one through the portal.
Do you need me to do it now or till when we're down
Nope.
there?
Through the flesh,
I mean,
Okay.
I
through
can,
the throat.
I think I can fit in the bag of holding. No.
You're
You're
too
gonna get
heavy.
heavy.
Yeah.
Okay.
It can only hold so much weight, unfortunately.
I can only hold so much weight. Either way, it will work. That we will be ferrying people down. It's either you alone or Vincent and Eldrigon. So
But if
the
you
only,
ride my back, we can get you
The-
there. We can get you up.
the only difference is how fast I can go. Because the broom slows, the more weight is upon it. We'll just go through one by one right now on the broom.
Okay. So who would you like to take first?
Vincent.
Vincent. Okay. You
Okay.
fly him down and you pop him alone there to then travel back up.
Mhm.
And I will say
Then-
at this point, with all the noise you guys have made, Vincent, as you are left alone,
Hmm?
where do you place him? At the edge of the portal or closer to the mouth?
Right there.
Okay. Could you make me an awareness check, please?
Okay. I'm also gonna go invisible, just so you know. Awareness.
Wait,
Perception?
Perception. Perception. Shut up! Fuck you!
17, 17, 17.
Okay. You will begin to hear what sounds like clopping noises, like a horse would make, coming from southeast of you.
Southeast of me. Are these like, because I'm on the ground, these are like tunnel looking things now?
Yeah, they're not exactly tunnels, but large rock faces that go up. They go up about 20, 25 feet.
Okay, I'm gonna run over to this one and start walking up this guy so I can get to the top.
Okay. At the top, you have dark vision, obviously, right? How far can it go?
I have devil vision and I can see 120 feet.
Ooh. In that case, you will see some creatures standing around. 1 second.
Devil
You will
sight, that's what it's called.
see- Yeah, from there you could see them all.
Scarf
And-
boy.
Just measure out 120 feet for me, going across the map sideways. Just actually do a whole circle with it. Okay, so these creatures you can see.
I don't think I can't see that far guy and I cannot see that guy.
Yeah, there you go. So you can see these creatures. And they
Yeah.
are chewing on bones, bits of flesh that are rotting. And one of them, this creature, is clopping over, cannot see you as you're too high, and will just come over and investigate all the noise that is happening. Kind of just walks over here.
I'm gonna run down and stealth behind him.
Okay, make me a stealth check.
Oh shit, 13.
Let's see if it can beat that.
Well, you're also invisible.
Oh yeah, I am invisible.
Oh, well, then no need. You're invisible. Do you wait for your friends, or do you take the opportunity to strike on your own?
I'm gonna wait kind of closer to here and see how far to the edge he goes. Or is he stopping right there?
He stops right there, and he begins to chew on a bone. What is left on the outskirts of this mouth.
Now, this is the edge, or is this the edge? I can't tell.
This is the edge. This first little flap, this little lip here.
Okay, I'll back off a little bit and wait for my comrades to come through the portal.
Okay. Rio, who do you bring down next?
Zoltan.
Zoltan, if you would like to place your token. And you see Vincent. Actually, no, you don't see Vincent. He is gone.
Shh, Sultan. There are creatures here.
He nods, preparing his weapon, just in case.
Oh, fuck, I can't show you, but I'm gonna kind of tap you where they would be, like this guy.
I've
Or
seen
like-
this one before.
And I did see another one, not as big, over in the other direction, more east from us.
He walks here and crouches just in case.
Okay. Rio. Who else? Who's next?
Zoltan. I'm sorry,
Nope.
Noladin.
Okay, Nillidan, if you'd place your token. Do you make any noise when you arrive, Nillidan?
I mean, not instinctively. Like, I mean, do I know?
I mean-
Rio let me know to be quiet, or like what the situation was?
Well, as you exit, you will see
Yep.
neither Vincent or Zoltan. They are gone until you kind of see a little shadow movement, and you look behind you, and you see that Zoltan is like crouched down and just like still, being very still.
I will cast
Um,
invisibility on myself as well.
Let's see this. I can see this in my dark vision.
Yep.
Yeah. All right.
Who's next?
Hydra's the only one left.
Oh,
Hydro jumped down and YOLO. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm not pulling a keyleth.
And you can both place your tokens as you exit. Are you still an animal, Hydro?
Hydro is not an animal anymore. No, he dropped that when we were up there.
Okay.
All
What do you
right.
guys do?
Well, we're going to have to go through all of these. No, just one, maybe, if we're careful. Yes.
Also, I just want to ask, Vincent, when you were up at close to this creature and looking for the edge, were you about to "This is Sparta" me?
Fucking rights I was.
Yeah, I thought so.
No, I was gonna run and just boot you off as best I could.
That would be hilarious.
I mean, we could still do it.
Well,
Good.
now it's like Zoltan has to. His strength's better.
Yeah.
Well, no. Well, no, you don't have that anymore, do you? Do you have the knockback on your Eldritch Blast still?
No, not anymore.
Damn. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, you do have the strength for it though.
We can push it.
Well, I believe we need to get through that one there. But I do not really want to draw any more attention from below, or maybe around here. I do not know. Thoughts?
We can walk around it.
True enough. We do not have to engage it.
But if things go awry down, and we have to come up quickly.
We should
Hydra's-
get.
Hydro's gonna hold his staff close to his body for a second. Start muttering very softly as he casts Pass Without a Trace.
Yeah, I need
Oh,
that.
very nice. Yeah, I need that.
All right. Let us
Get it
go.
for free because my staff does it innately.
Very well. Oh,
If you would all like to make stealth checks with a +10.
Yeah.
Okay, 18.
25.
G, 25.
on.
27. 23. Honestly, these are actually kind of on the low side.
29.
Okay, there you go. 29. There you go. With that, you will all remain quite stealthily, and you may move around.
I'm going to take Vincent first.
You can't see Vincent. Keep that in mind.
If he says anything, I'll just grab his shoulder.
Okay.
Well, I'm taking you. I believe we're taking you down the
Mhm,
hole.
mhm.
So we're just gonna go up, over, and then down the hole.
So you're leaving the creature there then.
What do we plan to do? Well, was it? Oh, was it just kick it in?
I mean,
I think we're
I think that's what
we're
you were saying
invisible
about
now.
Zoltan.
Oh, well, Zoltan's heading away from it.
Yeah, we were gonna go this direction and then go down.
yeah, we're already pretty invisible. We may as well.
Okay. Okay, she'll stealth over to this hole. Now you see that it is facing this way, but not exactly looking your way. So once you are visible, it will see at least the ones that are not invisible, where you're coming from.
Aren't these obstructions?
Yeah, that's what I mean.
But he means when you're flying down.
Okay.
When you zoom down, it's going to see where you came from.
Yeah. Okay. All right, so Hydro, grab Zoltan, Nelladin, Vincent inside the bag.
Okay.
Oh, one moment.
You're going to want me to do this before we start going because I'm going to start shining.
Can you, can you arrest yourself with the fall?
I can. That's not going to be the issue. I'm just worried about glowing.
I don't think we get the object of surprise when we get down there. We're going to be descending very quickly. Zoltan,
Okay.
can I see your hand?
Of course. What is it?
Thank you. Stab.
He stabs you. The question is, Zoltan, do you make any noise when he stabs you?
No. He's done it before.
I have done it before. Thank you.
In fact, hang on.
Hydra looks insulted.
Zoltan, just remind me, do you bleed?
Do you bleed?
I do have blood inside me.
Okay. It's just that your chest literally breaks open every now and then, so I didn't know.
Yeah, it's not like I wouldn't get blood. It's just oozing disgustingly.
Okay.
It probably smells really bad too.
So
Hot blood.
Hydra's blood smells like cherries. All right. So just drop in and smash fast. Yes.
All right.
All right, Nelladin. Grab onto my back.
Grabs on.
Sorry, Zoltan. Sorry. I don't know
Okay,
why I
then.
do that.
Zoltan.
I don't know why I do that. I always do that. I'm so sorry.
All right.
I don't know how you get them confused.
I know. One's blue, one's red. I don't know.
All right, Aiden. So we've done this trip. I think we've done it twice. How long will it take to descend down there to the ground?
Descend down there on your broom. Not that long.
I need
to get
time.
all the way down there. Oh God. You move. How far can you move on your broom?
Normally 50 feet a second. So sorry, wow. I'm sorry, grips a second. 50 feet in a rounds with the dash 100.
Probably could get down there in 18 seconds if you go full everything.
All right, so that's 3 rounds. Hydra, how far do you fly?
Well, that's the thing. I only move at 20, but here's the thing. Hydra's going to look like a Zoltan. So we're going to be free falling for a little bit, okay? And I'm going to catch us. So you need to hold on very tightly, okay?
Okay.
Shit. All right. Okay. Down we go.
Sail.
Right.
All right, go ahead. Place your tokens as they fall. And as you go jolting out, Rio, and the creature will see you, it will just begin to snarl as you begin to fall quickly. And I'm actually going to make a roll for it. Nope. The creature, starving, will quickly run, roaring.
God.
Oh, God.
Oh, my God.
Roaring at you as it goes into a sprint, and then will just jump and immediately begin to fall.
Anyway.
It gets smaller and it disappeared.
As it goes, you'll actually kind of match its speed going down, and you'll just see it like trying to run at you in midair as it just kind of passes you and then just begins to fall and screaming. But for those of you who have not seen this next room, this is what it looks like.
I'm going to cast something at the end of this tunnel too, by the way.
Okay. Now that we're in here, is the gravity is like gone?
No, the gravity's still gravity. It's just that's liquid. What you're seeing, it's not like space or anything.
It's gross as fuck, but also
Yeah,
kind of cool.
I hover, so I can
Oh.
hover, so that's why I'm saying, like, I'm gonna be slowly slowing us down as we're falling, very slowly.
If you would like to place your tokens here,
By the heel?
Ah!
Okay.
Can I
I would-
choose where to fall? Because I'm flying.
oh yeah, well yeah, actually
I
you're
would
flying,
point-
so you could around anywhere. Yeah, I guess anywhere you wanted. Really, you could do it.
Yep.
I'll point Hydro at this guy and say, "This is our target."
Okay.
Seconds, last spell. All right. I am officially out of everything but first level spells. Congratulations. This is the first time it's ever happened to me.
Wow. And you're probably going to need those spells now.
Yep. Drop down. Oh, wait, that's not right. Here it is.
I will drop no or damn it! Zoltan
You are
near
bad at this.
Look, I'm sorry, I saw Nollidan's thing right here, okay? Leave me alone.
Mm-hmm.
I'm so sorry, Ray.
So you're
No,
dropping
it's
right
fine.
on this creature.
Yeah, we're gonna fuck up.
Oh, yeah.
For
We're
me,
gonna
you
assassinate
stuttered
him.
there. For me, you stuttered there, and it sounded like we are going to fuck up.
And that probably.
All right. So,
Okay.
I feel like I don't know how good this creature is, but I'm moving real fast. I feel like a stealth roll is appropriate for this surprise attack.
Well, as there's quite literally been a screaming monster come flying down, it is not. You don't have a surprise round
Fair enough.
as it
Let's see, they're
sees you
distracted by
flying
that right
down.
now.
That's fair. That's fair.
But this creature does not
Hero
seem
drop
to
on
be
him.
aggressive right now. It doesn't seem to be trying to attack you. It just seems to be looking at you.
Okay.
Yeah,
So,
jump from Hydro on its top of its head and just fucking slash it.
guy's gonna Koopa.
Okay.
Stop it.
Yes.
So, are you immediately attacking it, Zoltan?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. In that case, you will
gonna-
get one free hit.
Yes.
Do it. Roll high, roll hard, baby.
27.
A hit.
All right.
Second level smite.
He said that.
Is
and
it
I was
undead?
gonna cry.
It is undead.
Second. Oh, it is undead. Let's
Yep.
fucking go.
Fuck it up, Zoltan.
Damn, bro, that's a lot of damage actually. Wait.
Damn, that's a lot of damage.
Waiting for Rody 20 to tell me what you rolled.
Yeah, me too.
I'm also
my
waiting for the
God.
music to kick in.
Oh god, is it not on for you guys?
No, cryo chamber. Okay, okay. Come on, I want to see what he did. Why you hate me, Rody 20?
Do you not even see the roll?
There it
I
goes.
don't-
That is a
okay.
lot of damage. Holy shit.
So that is
That's 38. 38.
okay. As you strike at this creature, its face will contort and look more aggressive and more angry, as it does not have a mouth, it does not make any noise, but in all of your minds, you will hear a voice coming over and speaking to all of you at the same time, and just saying, "A fight it is. Let it begin then. Unworthy life."
I know what that means.
Roll initiative, guys.
Yep, that's exactly what that means.
So this is where we all die and the Flint is vindicated.
Probably. You know what? He earned it. He earned it.
No, I rolled a 16, guys. It's fine. We're gonna win this.
Oh my god. Is it the first time you rolled above a 5?
yeah.
think
This is
so.
the first time I rolled anything above a 5.
Congratulations, congratulations.
Appropriate, appropriate. good. This is good.
This guy is gonna get fucking hurt.
Damn, Nullidin.
That's
There's
about right.
times where I just know when to act.
I am the one they call.
Speedy Gonzalez.
Speedy Gonzalez. Andere. Arriba, arriba, Andre.
I'm so glad you get that reference.
It's part of my childhood.
Oh, I forgot the big guy himself. So, is everyone rolled initiative?
I believe so, yes.
Yep.
Why is Vincent on the other side of the room at the same time?
He's right-
He didn't
Oh.
pull himself over.
No, he's right here.
Oh, yeah. He's...
Oh, there's two. There's two tokens. There you go.
He cloned himself somehow. He stole some of Flint's power.
Should do clone
Hey,
jutsu.
Nullidan.
Yep, Shadow Clone Jutsu.
Nullidan, you are first.
I'm gonna hit this guy with a we're gonna start with an insightful maneuver as a bonus action. So what vulnerabilities does he have currently?
He's muted.
I
VM
think
is
yeah.
muted.
Son of a bitch. Hang on. His immunities, did you say?
Yeah. No vulnerabilities, I'm sorry.
Vulnerabilities. Okay. I believe if it loads, I believe it's only the celestial one. What's it called?
Radiance?
Radiant?
I think so. Yeah. 1 second.
Oh, wait.
And
Did
he
I do
did
double
more damage?
damage earlier?
Hang on. It's loading, but I think it is. Yeah, he is.
Oh my
So,
god. I did
double damage.
48.
48.
48 and... Yeah.
His snipe was radiant.
Yep.
So with that, I will say, so I'll hit him with that. I'm
52
like,
damage.
he's
Oh my God.
he's the radiant celestial energies. He's vulnerable to, and for this round, he'll also be well, for my turn, he'll be vulnerable to psychic, and I'm going to hit him with the mind sliver.
Oh, not force.
Okay.
Sad.
I mean, I don't have force damage. The vulnerability only lasts until the end of my turn.
Oh.
Until the end of your turn, target has vulnerability, so I'm giving it to.
I don't know how that
Is
would
he-
work. He is resistant
gains a
to
vulnerability.
psychic, so would that just go away then?
For this turn, he would be vulnerable to it instead.
Okay.
Can you,
Which
can
may-
you add the 24 more, please? Because this is...
I did.
Unless you added that. Okay.
Oh wait, did I add it? No, I took it away.
Cool. So
Bishop
yeah,
also died.
so he might even be off put by the fact that he's taking more damage to psychic damage for a turn. So who knows?
Okay, and then
He'll have to make a intelligence save.
intelligence save. Okay.
I'm scared.
Don't they cancel each other out?
No, like he's
No.
gained the vulnerability. So
But he
for
still
this
has
turn,
resistance.
No, it's vulnerability from the resistance always.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good to know.
so
It's a
he'll take
13.
So he'll take 14 damage, and he has a minus D4 on his next save,
Okay.
and that will end my turn.
All right. Next, Hydro.
Seeing as what's going on, Hydra's gonna push up
Hang on
40
1
feet into
second.
the air.
Mm-hmm. Nullidan, with your spell, you can tell when things latch on, right? That's how it describes things when it comes to spells.
Kinda, yeah.
The dice, the D4, that part of the spell, it doesn't seem to affect him.
Like the lingering
You
effect of.
you can make an Arcana check, I'll say. I'm going to say DC for this is 25.
He's fine. He can do that.
Oh my god, he literally got it!
I told
What?
you. I told you.
Fucking Megamind over here.
What was that?
Basically this.
Ooh.
Oh
That's actually...
shit! That's good.
Ooh, fuck. Even important?
Anything that
Ooh.
affects his rolls cannot affect. He is
Shit.
defiant to fate.
Ah, I love this.
Understood. I will just so everyone's aware that he seems to be outside the flow of my sights, so be careful.
All right. Hydro.
Hydra's going to float up 20 feet into the air. Gonna kind of eyeball around, and he is going to, as his action, let's see, what do I have available here? Since he heard Neladin say that this creature's vulnerable to radiant, he's going to hold his hand out while floating, and in his starry form, his bear cloak or a mammoth cloak floating up around behind him. He's going to gather up the energy, and the stars are going to coalesce into his hand, and he's going to launch a second level guiding bolt into the creature.
Okay. Let me just check. For some reason I keep closing the page for some reason. That hits.
Okay. All right, so that is 19 radiant damage
38.
for 38.
38. Okay.
And since I have currently, I have no, actually, what? Just kind of looking around, what kind of armaments do these creatures seem to have? Like claws, teeth, what?
Claws, teeth, yes. They don't seem to be holding on to any like weapons except for him. And these wraith looking creatures that are getting close to you look like they couldn't even touch you if they wanted to. Like they are, ghostly in their way. But you probably can guess that, they would hurt you in some way if they got to you.
Right. So as a bonus action, I'm going to switch my ring to.
I will say that this is, most likely acid that the water is around you.
I mean, I'm in the air, but I got you. I'm just trying to see if I would need to worry about the claws or teeth more. I'll do orange so that way I have resistance to slashing damage right now.
Okay.
And that's my go.
Alrighty. Its turn. Give me a second, guys. It's got a big sheet. Just hang on.
My God, don't tell me that. I assume it's a large creature.
Yes.
Okay.
And this is the thing that has the spear, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, that doesn't come into play.
Shit.
What's this shit?
I can't use this.
Nope.
So you have cast spell on it. Yeah, okay. You will watch a wave burst out of this creature.
Zoom.
And yeah, you'll just see a field kind of just ripple out of this creature. And it will also... Can you see what I'm rolling?
Yes.
No.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, rolling? No. We
I
can
mean,
see what
not
you're
what you're rolling, but
posting.
Yeah, using. Yeah. It will take the spear, slice its hand, point up to the air, and you will watch as some of its blood begins to drain upwards, and you will watch as a dome begins to start to form as it goes further and further up into the air. And that's its turn. This creature's turn. Will 10, 15. And it will... Oh, it can move
So the
30.
anti-magic field is originated on it, صح?
Yes. That's his turn. This creature will... move there. Zoltan, it is your turn again.
Zoltan is gonna...
We can't cast any magic in this field.
We cannot...
Including your magical items are no longer working in this field.
All right.
Mm,
So magic items, you can't cast magic. Got it.
but that's within 15 foot
Of the creature. Yeah.
of the creature.
Mhm.
Can still...
In fact, let me try and give it an aura just to help you guys out. There was an aura there for a second and then it disappeared.
Yeah, it's been doing that.
Okay, apparently it
Right.
doesn't want me to use auras.
I will be moving outside of its range. Attack of opportunity if it wants. 5, 10,
Let me have a look if it wants to, in fact.
5.
Actually, Aiden, that's a good question. When this anti-magic field says stopping all magic from being used, what about stuff that was already occurring?
I mean, when I looked up, I just looked up anti-magic, like, you know, things. The mechanic of D&D is just that magic cannot work in those areas.
No, that's what I was just double checking because magic field is it's a different thing. That's
believe.
why I was just checking.
One of the novels I read had a creature use anti-magic, and what happens, it disabled all magic, including like spell protections and all of
Yeah.
that.
Right, it suspends it, yeah, until you leave the field.
Yeah. But luckily I did not be cruel and give it like a 60 feet range.
That's fair.
So,
Can I
it
move?
will... As you move, it's going to use its reaction to cast a spell.
Okay.
And
Wait, how is it casting a spell
it's got some feats too.
that bypass the
What cast-
anti-magic?
Oh right, yeah, that's true. It can't do it either. You got me on that one, yeah. In that case, it will just
15 feet.
It's gonna try and bunk me.
Oh wait,
it'll
it's
just try
15.
and do a claw.
That's it.
It-
17 slashing.
17. Ah! I take 17 slashing damage. And then I'm gonna stand there, and I'm gonna Eldritch Blast it twice.
Okay, go ahead.
But first, I would like to use my bonus action to form of dread.
Very nice.
Then, I'm gonna roll a 1d10. The way my HP is 69.
Nice.
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 When you say
Giving
all blood
myself-
markers, by the way. I'll wait. Sorry, my apologies. I'll wait.
No, it's fine. Then I will Eldritch Blast twice. And first one, second one. I'm guessing none of them hit.
Uh,
And
It is pertinent. The anti-magic effect, is it anything that has the word blood in it? Like, what's blood markers?
That hasn't come into play yet.
Okay, so are we in an anti-magic field or not then?
You are. It's 15 feet from it and also blood markers, but that hasn't happened yet.
Okay, so then sorry.
The Eldritch Blasts, when they fly at him, do they dissipate as they go into the...
They do.
So you cannot shoot it magically from the outside. That's the end of my turn.
Okay. That creature will move there. This very slow zombie-looking creature will actually just come right up to you and make some attacks.
Yeah, bring it.
That's a natural 20 and a 15.
Okay, then that 20 hits, obviously.
You'll take 16 points of bludgeoning damage as this huge-looking golem made out of flesh walks up behind you and just slams both of its arms on the back of your head.
Oh.
Rio.
Okay, so did it cast a spell for this anti-magic field?
No.
No, it didn't it doesn't have a mouth. It just seemed to focus and then a ripple came out of it. And I'll just look at that. No. Okay. So you also see Zoltan fire off some shots. As soon as it enters that 15 range, they just seem to dissipate.
Okay. All right.
If only you had a fighter / cleric.
Well, he didn't have faith in us and banded us, so we do not. Let's see.
We had one?
We got a fighter.
Damn.
Yeah,
Music
cool.
played, by the way.
Flint. Oh, god damn it. Flint was always more fighter than cleric, I think.
Yeah,
Like level
It
wise.
was.
All right. So has
I was level 8 cleric and 2 levels fighter. What are you
Were
talking
you?
about?
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Holy
I don't
shit.
believe it. That's a lie.
You can look at my character sheet.
Oh my god.
It's a lie.
I thought it was the other way around.
That
How do you
means-
think I had Divine Strike?
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Dude.
This thing is okay. All right. I guess try to stab it. That's pretty much
Okay.
what you got.
You can also shoot it with your... Oh, no, you can't.
No,
Well,
I can't. Well, no.
It
well,
makes ice and then fires it out. So I guess the ice isn't magical. It just makes it and then fires it. So I guess that'd be
Yeah.
okay.
How much stuff is out? Let's see. It already... Did it do something? Did it stab somebody when somebody moved?
Yes, it already did.
It did. It clawed. All right. Hopefully it doesn't have sent. Oh well. 5, 10. 10 range.
It will use a legendary reaction
Okay.
and it will
Yeah.
claw at you.
Yeah. Hold on. I am moving, but
Yeah.
I'm just trying to figure out which way I'm moving.
And that's a 26 to hit.
Yes, that's gonna hit me.
You'll take 12 slashing damage as this creature's very large hands and claws will rake into your side of your ribs, and you'll
Yep.
begin to bleed heavily. But you manage to get away from it.
All right. I'm going to step back. I'm going to. I can't cast spells right now. I'm going to cast Staunch on myself with the first level spell slot. And then with my haste action shooting.
I think you're still in 15 feet.
I'm pretty sure I calculated out of it.
It's free from the edge.
It says well, it says 16 right here from this edge.
Count the squares and not the arrow.
5, 10. Okay, then I'll step 1 more feet back.
There you go.
Oh, that's acid. I gotta go this way.
Wait, are you on your broom?
I am. Well,
Oh, it
The
doesn't
same
work
rope?
with
'Cause I-
15 feet.
Once you're clear of it, you can.
once I'm clear, I have my haste back up. So from here, I have 30. So it goes 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Now I have haste. I'm sure from this very edgy edge, 23.
Okay. What
But
do you
if
wish
you
to
like,
do from there?
I guess I'll move here with my haste and I'm shooting at it.
Okay, go ahead.
Pew pew.
Pew pew.
There's so many things over here. There it is.
Frozen pew
Negotiation.
pew.
25?
Hits.
17.
Cold damage.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Is that your turn?
That. No, I have a bonus. For my bonus, I will. I'm going to fuck.
You're
How
going
for
to
smoke
fuck.
this? Deck save on this.
Okay. Is this a spell?
It is
It does not work.
on the flesh column.
Oh, that yes. Okay, fair enough. I thought you were doing it on him.
No,
Deck
no.
save. Ooh, this
Yeah.
is probably going to be bad for him. 2.
It's all right. It's blinded.
Okay.
And that's it.
All right. Vincent. It's already annoying, this creature. It seems to take away your magic just by being close to it. What are you doing?
I'm going to move away from it. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. You can take your opportunity.
It will take another one of its legendaries and take a shot at you. That's another natural
Gosh.
20.
Darn it. Yeah.
That is
21.
21 points of slashing damage.
And I'll cast Dark Heraldry
Okay.
on this guy, this guy, this guy, and this guy.
Very nice. Is there a save?
Yeah, it's a DC 17 Wisdom.
Ugh, they're mostly undead, so that's a good one. 11 for that guy. For this guy, that is a 4. Big numbers, boys. And for this guy, was it 3 people you targeted?
Oh, 4. 1, 2,
4.
3, 4.
Hey, he got a 23. An 8. So 1 succeeds.
Okay. And can they be frightened?
Let me just check for you. As they are undead, I'm not sure. These ghost-looking guys cannot be frightened. The golem, flesh golem, can not be frightened, and the bloody bones can be frightened.
Okay, is he the one that saved?
No.
Okay, so they all take 23 except for the guy that saved, and I guess he's frightened. And then
Okay,
whoever saved takes half.
23. What damage is this?
11. Psychic.
Psychic.
Psychic. Okay.
Did it look like it was concentrating on spell work when it got shot?
Nope.
Okay.
And
Downside for that creature, it also cannot cast spells.
I'll move my last 5 over to Hydro, and that's it. I don't really have a bonus right now. That's my turn.
Okay. Moving on to the corpse mound. It will very slowly move there for its full turn. This will fly over here. This will fly over here. This will 5, 10, 15, 25, 30. Get all the way up here, but that's its turn. Nilden, top of the round.
Now I'm also 20 feet in the air, just FYI.
Yep, it's also flying.
I'm just making sure because I didn't know where it started.
There.
I'm going to take the disengage action.
Okay.
With my bonus action, I'm going to activate my boots. Because I'm outside of the range now.
Yep. You're just trying to get as far away from it as possible.
There we go. End of turn.
Okay. Hydro, this creature, mostly just teeth and a veil flying next to you, and whatever this boss entity that is holding the spear is, seemingly has crippled your group when it comes to their magic. What are you doing?
Let's see. I'm going to let's see. How do I want to do this? It might be beneficial. I just need to move over just a little bit, but if I do that, I'm gonna get attack opportunity. I guess it might be worth it. Yeah, Hydros looks around real quick. He's gonna just decide to say screw it. He's gonna do it. As he's floating there. By the way, does the light that I'm emitting hurt this creature?
The creature next to you?
Yeah, because I'm technically emitting
me have a look.
sunlight. I'm technically emitting sunlight. Because I'm a starry form, I guess. I'm emitting bright light within 10 feet of me, and then a dim light 10 feet additionally from me.
It does not seem to be having effect on whatever the creature this is.
Nope, that's fine. I just checking. The Hydra's gonna look down to Vincent for a second. You might want to close your eyes.
Okay.
And then Hydra's going to start gesturing and enchanting and incanting, and as he does, his voice starts to echo a bit. His eyes start to glow brighter, and he starts to extend his hands out as he does so as the spell begins to finish. And all the stars on his starry form begin to shift a bit and change. And 5 of the bigger, brighter stars kind of erupt out of his chest and fly upward, and then begin to slam down as I cast Starfall.
Damn.
So, creatures within 60 feet of me. So, the bloody bones, the flesh golem, the two flesh pruned or pruned? Flesh spurned. Flesh spurned. The two flesh spurned and the bloodstone sentinel, because I mean it's not gonna really do much, but I'm gonna try anyway. 5 of the stars are gonna crash down onto them, and they need to make a dexterity saving throw versus 17. And I need to roll the
Okay.
damage.
That's a fail. That's a fail.
Fail.
And hang on, explain the spell. Are they energy, magical energy, or are you summoning something to then fall on people?
No, it's magic. It's 100%
Okay.
magic.
So that's fine then. And this is a dex. Ooh, they all have very bad bit dex. Fail. And fail. All fail.
Alright. And let me find it on my sheet. It should have a spell. There it is. Wow,
Wow.
really?
Wow.
Wow.
Can I reroll that? No, I'm kidding.
No.
That's depressing.
Holy shit.
8 damage, 8 radiant damage, and then they are all are knocked prone and are blinded.
Oh, well, the flying wraith creatures seem to take more damage. So that's at least something.
Yep. Yep, prone and blinded, unless certain ones can't be.
Well, one's already blinded.
Yeah. It's not double blinded.
My other eye! No! Okay. That is that. Is that
And
your
then I'm
turn?
going to, and now that I know this thing's blinded, I'm going to fly up 10 more feet, and then I'm going to move 10 feet this way.
Let me just check something.
Go for it.
Okay, this creature apparently, even though it doesn't have eyes, it can still be blinded.
I ensorcel the senses.
Power of Christ compels you.
All right. It gets an attack of opportunity with disadvantage then.
Yep.
A 22.
Still hits.
Okay. You take 18 points of necrotic damage and make me a Constitution saving throw.
Okay. I probably should. Okay, I probably want to say this considering that effect. I'm gonna use my. You know what? No, I'm gonna risk it. Fuck it. It should be. Yeah, we'll risk it. We'll risk it. It's fine. I'm probably gonna regret this. Woo! Okay.
Okay, you're fine.
Alright, that's my turn.
All right. Moving on to his turn. He will begin to move away from all of you. And you will watch as the little bubble, the field that he seemed to be emitting, fades. And he will.
The anti-magic field or the bubble that
The
enclosed-
anti-magic field.
Okay.
He will. I'm gonna roll a dice for this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 1. Okay. Hydro. This creature will look at you and kind of focus on you. And then it will begin to reach up and point towards you. As it casts a very familiar spell that Rio saw once before.
Fuck
Make
this
me a
spell.
Constitution saving throw, please.
Okay. So this time I'm going to use my reaction to give me Cosmic Omen, so I get a D6 to this.
Mm-hmm.
God, I wish we had Bless right now.
We have to get the key, bitch.
I know.
Keep in mind, if you fail this and take the full damage, Hydro,
I know.
you are dead.
I know.
Nope.
Nope.
Anything you can do?
Oh wait, hold on a second.
I was gonna say, can't you counter it? Because
Yeah,
you're in
you're in
60.
range.
He's only got level 2 spells.
No, I don't. I have level 1 spells.
Level 1 spells.
No, they didn't.
Huh?
I will.
I'm out of range.
If any of you can do something, now's the time, as Hydro is literally about to die.
I'm not even in range to give him the con save plus.
Okay, Hydro, if there's nothing else you can do.
Hold on, I'm checking.
Okay.
Oh no. Didn't you have an
That
inspiration
is
or
self.
something?
That's. We don't get inspiration in this game. What are you
Yeah, we don't have inspirations in this campaign. What the fuck?
The spell's going to do 59. Hydro has 54.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Like, I would have been fine had that thing not hit me.
I'm going through my stuff real quick.
I'll give you a second. Because if you guys know what this spell does as well.
Is it instant death with no reviving chance?
It's
Yeah,
instant
No.
death,
he
and
It's
He
instant
becomes
death.
a zombie.
Oh yeah, he
and
becomes
he
a
becomes a
zombie.
zombie.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
This is why I rolled the dice, because it's a very dangerous spell.
Wait a minute, we took a short rest. Doesn't someone give us temp HP?
No one said it at the time. If someone wanted to do something, but
I
They
couldn't
didn't do it.
remember. Maybe not. That might have been
Different
something else.
Different game.
Yep, no, I think that was something else. You're right.
That's the one shot we played the other day.
No, that's what I thought. I thought someone else had it too, though, but I guess not. Nope.
Yeah, it's the Celestial Warlock thing.
You used your reaction, didn't you? Yeah.
After
I had to.
We had a conversation just now where the dude told Rio, "Hydro is your god. He is your guiding light." I was like, how's he gonna react to this?
He's not.
find out.
Oh, wait a minute.
So-
Actually, I just realized something. Hang on. I'm out of
Yes.
range because I'm up in the air and he's on the ground. I'm out of range of the spell. It's 60 feet. I am 40 feet in the air
Yeah.
right now.
You said
Yeah.
20
feet in the air also.
You said 20
No,
feet
I
in the air.
started 20 and then I moved 10 more and then another
Oh.
10
He did.
over.
He did
5,
move
10.
20
I'm
twice.
out of range of this spell.
20, 25, 30, 35, 40, so 60 feet. So you're
Nope,
at 60
Moved
feet.
an additional. Nah, I moved an additional. I moved an
So-
additional 10 up.
Yeah.
So it was 20, 30, and then 45 plus 3. That's 70.
Let
He
me
went
check.
up twice.
Let's fit it.
He specifically said since it's blinded, he took the attack of opportunity to move.
Yep.
Yep, hang
He
on.
moved up.
Okay. I mean, I also don't want to be a dick. If it comes down to that, he'll just move there and hit you with it. It
Yeah,
doesn't
but,
really
that-
change.
but and that means you have to retake over the whole thing, and then that means I
No,
get
no.
to re-roll.
Hold on. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. That puts him in range of my counterspell, doesn't it?
5.
If he
10,
has to move up,
No, it doesn't. Never mind. I think the way I was counting
No.
was off.
How far is counterspell?
60.
No, you're just out. Yeah, so he'll just be closer when he does it.
You already moved, and you haven't let us remove after saying something. No, I'm just kidding.
Okay, then he'll
How
move
do you want to
even
do it?
more. He'll move
honey,
closer and
how
do
do you
it.
want to do it? How do you want to do it?
He's still got plenty of movement to go, so I'll just take off another 20 feet as he just moves closer and does
Oh
it.
my god.
Yeah, but he still is on the ground, though. Moving closer isn't going to help.
He needs to get to 60 feet, right? Yeah,
Yes, but
60
I'm
feet.
still by this. But I'm still 35. I'm still 5 feet out of his range.
Then he'll move even more. He's
Then
still
I
got
can
plenty of
counterspell.
movement.
Yeah, but if you do, then he can't counterspell.
Because
Yeah,
that
you
tape
can try and
measures.
counterspell if you want. You
It's-
can try and
yeah.
counterspell it. Let's see. 5,
But
10,
it's-
15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 60. Yeah. You can attempt a counterspell if you wish.
higher level counterspells.
You need a 17 or higher.
Yeah, DC 17. Yeah.
Is it always if it's not meeting the level, so there's no benefit to doing a 4th or 5th level counterspell?
No, you just roll for it.
No. Do you roll your intelligence or?
You do.
It is an ability modifier.
You're fine. It's an arcana check. You're fine.
Is it an arcana check?
it's an intelligence check.
Yeah, I think it's
Oh,
intelligence.
Oh yeah, intelligence. Yeah, you're fine.
Nope.
Yo,
But your
you're not
thing goes
fine.
into it. Your tireless thing,
Oh
I think it
my
goes into it because it does ability checks, right?
Technically, it is an ability check.
Yeah, this
He
is
already rolled.
Yeah, but he just has to roll a d4.
No. He got close.
No, that's enough. That's 18.
7.
What level is the spell? 7.
Oh, it's 7. Yeah.
Yeah,
that's
so it's a
enough.
17. Yeah, you got enough.
Okay. So, as you begin to cast the spell, I'm going to roll another dice. On a 1 to 10, he does it. On a
Counter spell.
on a above that spell, he will not do it.
Oh my god, he has counter spell.
What do you mean?
Oh my god.
He will not do it.
He will not
manage. He will not counterspell you.
Oh, okay.
So he reaches out, looks up at Hydro, and you watch Rio as the form of the spell begins to emit from his fingertip, pointing up. As he gets closer to Hydro, in range, fires out a beam of dark energy, and Nullidan, seeing this just in time, looks up, begins to recite his own spell, pointing at the beam of energy, and will make a motion in the air, almost like grasping it and rending it from the air as you watch this dark energy just dissipate just before hitting Hydro and taking away your friend forever. Okay. This creature will look over at you, Nillidan, and its eyes will squint towards you, and it will use the rest of its movement to move there. Okay. It will.
The magic shield is gone from it, right?
Yeah.
Yes. It will, however. Nope, can't do that. Okay. That's its turn. As I'm sure Hydro is having a heart attack right now.
Oh yeah, no, he's shaking right now, baby. He's shaking.
This creature will. Yep, just gonna come over here and make 2 attacks on you. Zoltan.
Aha! I cast anticipate attack.
Oh shit.
He triggered his
Yeah.
trap card.
You triggered my trap card.
Oh,
As
Yuki!
now, I use my reaction to run towards the motherfucker over there.
Okay, go ahead.
30 feet over there.
All right. Well, that's its turn. This creature will fly up to you again, Zoltan,
Bring it. Bring it.
and it will bite at you. The 22 hit.
22 is my AC. Yeah, that's
Okay. You'll take 15 necrotic damage, and make me a Constitution saving throw. Throw DC 14.
DC 14. Bismillah. 21.
Nothing can phase Zoltan.
Nah, except damage. A lot of damage.
Zoltan is now your turn, though.
1, 2. Okay. Zoltan is gonna 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 next to the Bloodstone Sentinel.
Rip and
And
tear,
then-
baby, rip and tear.
And then, I'm scared.
Oh, wait, you,
Let's see.
sorry, hang on one moment. I forgot to do something.
Do something.
Did you take damage from Bloody Bones, Zoltan?
Hmm?
Did you take attack of opportunity from Bloody Bones?
No.
No. It
No,
failed.
he
No,
moved.
no, I
well,
don't provoke it.
He did anticipate attack. That's why he was able to move.
Yep.
Okay, nice.
Okay, carry on.
Okay, carrying on. 5, 10, 15. Yeah, I'm out of the range of the thing. I'm gonna attack twice. Using voltage. Now it's working. So, first attack. 20.
Hits.
It's 28 hits.
Yep.
Okay. Second level smite.
Oh, that's gonna hurt.
That's 47 damage.
Did you roll in 2 natural ones in there? Okay.
Yeah, that's a.
Okay.
The second attack. Ah, no! I had a feeling it's this.
That will miss.
I used my my channel divinity guided strike to make that roll a 10. So it
Nice.
becomes a 20.
That will hit.
Nice.
That will hit. And then I deal 60,
Oh,
70, 73 damage.
Shit.
Rip and tear, Ray. Rip and tear.
You watch as Ray, or should I say Zoltan, runs over at this creature, pulls out the crackling blade of the Stormbringer himself, and will just begin to wail into this creature, chopping off large chunks of flesh, blood squirting everywhere. And that also reminds me. Put one there. And you'll watch as no sound comes from this creature, but it will reel back in pain, and in your mind, Zoltan, you will hear, You will be mine, and through you, I will murder your friends. I swear it.
No. I am no one but cords! Ah!
Is that your turn?
Yes, that's the end. Oh, wait. I still have a bonus action.
You
Wait.
do?
My bonus action, I'm gonna cast Shield of Faith because I'm a pussy.
Okay. Okay. Vincent. This creature will
I
run
only have
over
1 second
you.
might left.
And there's a 23
First,
hit.
yeah.
Okay. You'll take 18 bludgeoning damage as it comes up behind you and literally just punches you in the back of the head.
Ow!
Ow!
Rio, is now your turn, just watching very closely as your friend, Hydro, literally almost died.
I hate that spell. And his eyes bleed completely from violet to crimson. It's gonna fly over here.
What?
Well,
Yeah,
run over there, sorry. He's. What is this?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I was
what
gonna
is
say
that?
the red and purple.
Yep.
Oh! Alright. Alright, whatever. And.
What's the
Um,
purple? The red is the anti-magic. This is what is this?
You know.
Alright.
I
Allow
don't
me
know.
to just tell you all of its mechanics. Hold on a second.
Well, no,
Yes,
you're
yes,
marking
please.
it, so we thought we're asking: is it something that we should be
Is it,
seeing?
is it visible?
Oh, no, it's not visible.
Okay.
I just need to keep track
so
of it.
I have reach. I'm going to attack it. Where is this attack?
Unleash
I assume
your
it's immune to fear, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh wow. 15 probably doesn't hit, I assume.
That will, I believe, actually, hang on. His AC is not that good. That will just hit.
Hey, 11 force damage.
Okay.
Second attack. 23 and let me crit fish. I messed up. All right, so 23. 17 more
Alright.
force damage.
Okay.
Third attack. 23 more force damage.
Okay. You guys are making your way for its health.
And dex check. I'm gonna puff a smoke this bitch.
Is this to blind it?
Yes.
Okay. Let me just see if it
And be blinded. Yeah.
it has to make it. So this is a dex check.
Yeah, DC 18.
Natural 20.
Ooh.
Okay. Yeah, it gives 0 fucks.
You burned the crit now instead of on something else. Be grateful.
Yeah, that is true. Yeah. What the fuck?
So,
All right.
That was almost the duality of man too. That was almost a natural one.
yeah, right. All right, that'll be that.
Okay. Is that your turn?
That is my turn.
Vincent, some zombie just punched you in the back of the head.
Yeah. Donkey punched, I get it. Is this guy flying? Which guy's flying again?
The people
One
who
of
are
these-
flying
these two.
are these two. Yep.
Are they how high are they?
20 feet for this creature here. For this one,
Okay.
actually no, this one's quite close to the ground because it went after Zoltan. So actually, you could hit this one if you wanted.
Is he like 10 feet in the air? 5? Doesn't matter.
5 feet. 5 feet.
Okay. And how high is Hydro?
40 feet.
All right. I'm gonna move right here, and then I'm gonna use my ability, Darkness Calls. And Shadow will shoot out around me 10 feet, and they can make, I think, DC 17 Wisdom saving throws. Or be blinded.
Guys, stop using wisdom saving throw on my undead.
Oh,
Oh
fuck.
shit! 19. This one as well. Does this guy get it?
No, just him and the purple guy.
Okay. Wisdom save for the purple guy is a
Well, it's kind of the nice thing. They're all blind until my turn anyway.
Really good
Oh.
rolls.
Are
Really
they
good
still?
rolls.
They're already blind?
They're still blinded because it's not. I haven't
Yeah.
started my turn yet.
They're
And
both
not
blinded.
That was a waste. All right, I'll move away. Actually, I'll go this way.
Wait,
It's only.
the spell that you did, was that to blind them as well?
It knocks them prone, blinds them, and deals 66.
Oh, okay.
So they're prone too? Jesus.
They were
Yep.
5th level
until their
spell.
turn. I
Yeah,
rolled
okay.
really shitty on damage too.
Was the potions?
I'm gonna move this way.
Drinking potion is an action.
Bonus action.
Bonus action, I think. Speaking of which, I'm gonna drink my greater healing potion.
Please do.
Okay.
Yeah, let's not. Yeah, let's not fucking die, guys.
This gigantic mound of moving flesh will get closer. It is very slow, but looks very dangerous.
If only we had a way to, I don't know, turn it. This jump.
It used its action to get all the way over there.
I feel like that was hiding behind my turn order counter.
What?
The golem was hiding behind my turn order counter.
Mother bitch. Mother flower.
This was prone, right? This one was with the prone one. Oh wait, let me just check
Yeah,
something
yeah.
real quick.
The most.
I believe these are immune to prone, so just give me a second.
Does something go weird with the grid? Because these are extended now to me.
I have no idea. Don't use the thingy. Just count the squares. Roll 20
No, I
fucks it
know.
up with the things.
No, it's fine. I had to zoom in because for some reason further back it doesn't show the middle line, but when you zoom back in, it's fine.
Let's go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 5, 10, 15, 20. There you go. Nolden, top of the round, you. As one of those ghastly looking creatures flies up towards you.
What's up, bruh?
I'm hungry. Starving.
5, 10.
Wait, no, sorry. I take
What?
that back. This creature is not there because it was blinded.
Oh, yeah.
Instead, this creature is going to... Wow. Who knew that blinded could be such a pain in the ass? I'll make a perception. 20. Okay. In that case, let me just roll a dice. Vincent, this creature will come for you. And with disadvantage, will try and bite you. 14. I'm guessing-
Miserino.
Yeah. All right. Okay, now Nillidan, take your turn.
We see these red circle thingies?
No.
We don't.
Nope.
We've seen no magic spells get sucked in or anything by them either.
Nope.
Is that also a no, or?
I mean, you can make me a perception check.
Perception or Arcana?
This would be perception.
Ignore the advantage. It's not an advantage.
6. Yeah, nothing really stands out.
Okay.
I'll just say
am-
that there is no like magical effect there or anything. I'm just marking it for something else.
All right, I'm gonna try to hit the bloodstone. This guy with a firebolt.
Okay.
21.
Hits.
9 damage.
Is that right? Should that be cast at higher level? How many dice was that?
It's
2d10.
2d10.
You're
Okay.
the one.
I thought
8
that
and a
was
1.
More. Okay.
Yeah.
Not yet.
Not yet.
That's all.
All right. Would you like to move
Uh,
anywhere?
I was tracking the firebolt also. It didn't seem to, because I mean it
It didn't go
it-
out.
didn't sizzle at
No.
him. Okay. All right, so then I'm gonna. Okay, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'm going to cast Fire Step
Okay.
as my bonus action. And then I'm going to teleport here.
Nice. You hear the
And-
rolling mound of corpses coming towards you from behind.
What do you mean?
This.
Oh, yeah, that. Okay. And yeah, let's see. End of my turn.
Okay. Hydro.
How bad is this guy looking right now?
Honestly, with what Zoltan's been doing to him, he's looking hurt already.
And he's gonna about to do some more even. Just give me advantage.
Flanked.
He's blinded?
He's flanked.
Oh, it's fine.
He's flanked. Okay, what I'm gonna do actually. Who has my superior potions of healing again? Zoltan, Vincent, and me?
Nope,
Or
I
did I
don't.
give to somebody else?
I have one of yours.
Right, who did
Flint
that? Oh, right, I
has
gave
it.
Flint had it.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow, and wow.
Wait. What do I have?
One of my superior potions of healing.
Oh yeah, that's right. You gave it to me specifically
did.
because you said I would die.
It's very
I was worried
expensive,
that you
too.
would need it. I was worried you were gonna need it.
Funny enough, I kept offering you guys potions of healing, and everybody said no.
I know, it was funny.
What a turn of events.
5, 10, 15, 20.
Turntables.
I'm going to move over here, using my elevation of 40 feet.
Okay.
And damn it, if only Vincent was just one more square up. Just one more square up. Literally
Good.
just one more square up.
What you doing, Hydro?
Well, I was gonna heal people, but they're not in range, so there's nothing I can fucking do. So I'm gonna have to I'm actually gonna heal myself. You know, fuck this shit. I'm gonna heal me.
Okay.
I'm gonna heal myself. I'm gonna give myself some love. You know what? Fuck you, dice.
I will just say, for the sake of Zoltan and how late it is there, try and plan your moves out quickly, guys.
Yeah, no, I know. I was trying to figure that out, but no, I'm good now. This is my turn.
Okay. Moving on to its turn.
These drugs ain't shit.
Okay. The creature will look down at you, Zoltan. And could you please make me a DC 17 Constitution save? As it is trying to seize the hold of your blood.
Now I'm going to trigger my reaction because I got it back since it didn't technically get absorbed since it was counterspell.
I will say,
I'm gonna give
this
you
is
a
not a
D6.
spell. Okay.
I know, no, you're fine. I'm giving him my Cosmic Omen to give him a D6 on his save.
Let's go, Cosmic Omen!
Paladin bullshit.
Come on, baby, you can do this. You have advantage.
1d6. I have advantage?
Yeah, because you're Aura, doesn't it?
I don't know.
No, I only had +4.
Oh, never mind. I'm sorry, my bad.
Only +4.
Only
Yes.
Okay.
The creature will
Big
make
peepee.
you re-roll that.
I don't know. Does lucky work
It lets
on
you-
other saves?
That's
I believe any saves, right? Oh, for your enemy.
No.
That's
Is it?
chronal shift. Yeah, if he's a
It-
chronomancer, yeah.
it-
I guess.
You can also spend it on an attack roll made against you. It's your own saves.
Ah. Okay, that
I
makes
can
more sense.
re-roll it if you want.
Okay, in that case, you are good.
Poor Aiden, he's just trying to fuck us up.
He's succeeding.
I know.
I did plan for this guy to be the first big boss fight. I'm trying to remember all the stuff that he can do because you guys
we
just
walked past
left him. Yeah, you guys just left him there, so I forgot all this stuff.
Fuck that guy.
In that case, seeing that that did not work, he will look over at you, Hydro, and kind of squint, and then look back at you, Zoltan, and squint. And he will...
Bring it, abomination of flesh. I will take your head.
He will look down at you, and he will cast... Okay. He will look at you, and you'll watch a bit of dark energy speed over at Zoltan. And Zoltan, could you... Hang on.
Yeah.
Make me another Constitution
me.
saving throw.
Right. Do we get Cosmic Omen on it or just one roll?
I'm not sure.
Nope, it's only on that one save. I'm sorry, buddy.
It's okay.
I gave you everything I could.
26.
It's rolling 19. Nice.
Sultan, I love you.
He flexes. He flexes the magic off.
Yeah. Curse
Spell
me,
DC
what's
was
happening?
19.
Still passes.
All right, you pass. You are fine.
Gonna
Okay.
eat your face.
You can make an attack of opportunity, and it will begin to run over here.
I will make an attack of opportunity as well.
Can I do it with advantage because real?
Yeah.
Hell yeah, dude.
Fuck it up.
All right, roll D20. Tell me what I got.
Please, God, let me crit.
3 hours later. 29.
I'll hit.
28.
I'll hit.
15 force.
Oh, it's about to
Do
get
it.
fucking.
Do it.
With my last spell slot, I will cast a second level smite.
Can you
Okay.
use that on a reaction too?
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
you can use any
Yeah.
You
attack.
hit.
Any
Wow.
attack, baby.
I was hoping
That's
he would remember
50,
that.
61.
Not bad.
61 damage.
61.
That's
This thing
15.
is-
I did things too.
This thing is looking hurt. So altogether, what is that? Altogether?
76 altogether.
This thing is... Yeah.
It's dead. Please.
It's not dead, but it's looking... Half of its spine is hanging out. As Zoltan, you go and it begins to move, and you watch as Rio slices into the back of the neck, and you continue with that blow, slicing open its upper back, revealing a lot of just flesh on the inside. Blood begins to pour out, and you'll actually notice on the inside of this creature's body what look to be other body parts merged into its own flesh. Not like it ate it, but like you'll see a finger just sticking out of its spine randomly.
Gross.
That's its turn. This creature will spend half its movement to get up. You're flying, so Zoltan, or yep. Yep, it will stay. Actually, it will move there. This creature, no longer blinded. I believe so, right, Hydro?
Yeah, they're no longer blinded.
Will come up to you and fly past to you, Zoltan. I mean, not Zoltan, sorry, Vincent.
I was gonna say if you mistake me and Zoltan again, you're not
Uh,
even Hydra.
That's me.
I know.
That is
Does he-
1, 2. So Zoltan and Vincent and Nullidan make me saving throws wisdom.
16. I'm good.
You're fine.
I don't think I'm gonna make it. Oh wait, what? Wizards get a wisdom saving? Okay.
Yeah, you should be wisdom and intelligence, no?
Yeah. I
Okay.
forgot.
You're also fine, but what about Zoltan?
What about me? Do I make a wisdom save?
Yep.
Oh. Oh, that's initiative. What the fuck? Oh, nice.
I can't see it. What did you get?
Nothing because it's a bug. Wisdom save. 16.
You're
Ooh.
fine also. Yep. That's it. Zoltan, now your turn. Your prey is fleeing.
Ah! Come here, you bitch! 1, 2, 3. What is this? Can I move through it?
Yeah. It's like an open wound.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Can only move 6 at a time. Yeah, it's gonna have to wait, unfortunately. I'm gonna use my bonus action to drink one hydro potion. How much
Okay.
is that?
Hydro.
Okay, so that is. I believe I have it written down. 1 second. Sorry. It.
It's a big boy healing potion.
It is a very. It's 8d. It's 8d10 plus 8.
8d10 plus. Oh, that's a lot of HP.
Robo.
No ones. No ones. No ones allowed.
51.
Nice.
Very nice.
It's more than enough to go full HP.
That's
Let's
almost what I
go!
thought.
That's amazing! I feel invigorated. I will go towards this motherfly and attack it with advantage twice.
Okay.
No smite, but still undead. It's undead, right?
Yes.
Yeah, so I still deal 1d8 extra. That's the first attack. The second attack probably is a miss. Shit.
Hang on 1 second. Okay. So the that is a 24 to hit and a 12 to hit.
12.
And
Yes.
And that is a miss, yes. For the first one.
Mm-hmm. So 9 lightning, 8 radiant.
Okay.
And then that's my turn.
This creature will 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. There. This creature will... You're flying, come up behind you, Zoltan, and make an attack.
It's a daisy chain of flanking.
I know! What the hell? I'll make
That's
2 attacks. There's a 16 hit. Another natural 20.
16 is a miss, and a 20 is a hit.
That is 18 bludgeoning damage.
18 bludgeoning damage. Youch.
Rio, you're up to bat. It's looking very hurt.
He doesn't give a
Oh,
fuck
sorry.
about
Rio's
it.
driving right here. Make your little bat attack.
Okay. My little bat attack.
Yeah, shit, you've been rolling crits all day.
And I rolled 24.
That just hits. Well, yeah, I'm not gonna shield that. Go ahead.
Okay, you take 5 piercing and make me a Constitution save.
Okay, that goes straight to my temp HP.
Please don't not win this.
18.
I know it would have been very bad if he got that one there.
What's it do?
Okay, you're fine.
Paralysis. Oof.
Oh, that's nasty. All right. Smash, smash.
Crush.
Crush,
Constitution
crush.
save.
I did that, didn't I?
Oh no!
Mhm.
Oh, sorry. I thought that was for him. Okay, what are you doing to him?
Punching him.
You're just punching him?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's gonna punch him in the dick.
Mhm.
Oh,
Right
okay.
in its spine.
That hits.
26.
26 force.
26. Okay. As you fly up to
Come
it,
on,
heavily
Rio.
wounded, bleeding from the
Please.
eyes, it will look back as you fly up, Rio, and it will pick up the spear, and you will watch. Actually, it does not pick up the spear. You will watch as the spear, for most of this fight, it hasn't been really around. It seemed to have disappeared for a moment, and he hasn't been holding it for a while. But you'll watch as the gash in his hand where the spear was, where he cut his hand with the spear, you'll watch as blood will begin to pour out, and the spear will form in his hand from his own blood.
Oh, that's
And as he
cool.
does, as he begins to lunge towards you, you will just parry the spear to the side, having a good feel of it, feeling the incredible magical energy coming from it. And you will literally hit him as hard as you have ever hit someone in your life. And you'll watch the bones crunch in his face as you cave it in, and you watch as a squirt of blood kind of pours out in every direction. And you just watch this creature fall to the ground, looks up at you,
Yes!
and as it begins to bleed out, will just say, "Take care of it."
Yes!
Rio
Let's fucking go!
watches him die, nods and reaches out. I will. And I
You are
punch his bloody
still.
bones.
Bloods the
You
bloody
are-
bones.
Now, you watch as the gigantic blood dome around you fails. Are you fighting or are you running?
I don't know how to grab this. I'm gonna try to grab the spear. That determines what happens.
You grab the spear, and you grab it. You have it.
All right. We can go now. But since I am here, I'm still punching this bloody bones. I gotta make a fucking.
How do we leave? I'm confused.
Yeah, there's. I
Wait,
think we're just fighting.
Wait. We had a plan. It was Nelidin, Vince in the bag, and then Hydro grabs Lieutenant goes up. Right. So instead, I'm going to.
But there's flying creatures that follow us, so I'm not.
Sure, but you're going in the bag, and I have 24 AC.
Finish your attacks before anything.
Technically, that was hit.
Yeah.
That was haste.
Oh, that's it?
No, I made one attack, so that was my haste attack.
Yep.
So I
keep
still have
going.
an action, and for that I will dash. 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. Get in my bag.
You don't need to get to me. I could teleport. You need to get to the
Oh.
people that can't.
Fine. Get in my bag.
Vincent.
Okay.
And that'll be my
This is so
I'll-
fucking
I'll-
weird.
I'll
bonus
say-
action. I'm gonna blind the flesh burn.
Okay. Let me make this one save.
Dex.
Nope, wrong
Can
one.
we save?
Uh,
Can we save time by like just going all inside the bag, and just teleporting?
well, hang on. Dex save. Fail.
All right, it's blinded.
So it is blinded. And I'll say, as I'm sure it is very late for you, Zoltan,
Yeah, it's
1
1 a.m. right now.
yeah.
Sorry, guys.
we will end it there and have you guys try and make your escape next time.